inside. The old gods granted me a vision of the way to change reality. In the shadows creeping, can't rest your weary head. No time for you to sleep now, or evil it will spread. So gather all your friends and listen to my tale. Adventure story shaping the magic and the veil. Dragons, devils, demons, and creatures that are fair, and heroes of the north. Just please don't be scared. The heroes are the monsters to the enemy. It all depends upon the way that you perceive. Original GM, we're here to set you free. Come join in the adventure. Who you wanna be? Who you wanna be? We are heroes. We are
Welcome back to Original GM. I am Hupahu, once again joined with Chikala and Wachi, and we are at our season finale. Private joke, if you've watched some of our episodes, you'll know what that means. I'm excited.
Me too.
You guys ready? It's been a year of recording and playing this campaign. It's really odd. That year kind of went by pretty quick.
We did.
It was pretty good. I know you guys are absolutely excited about the season finale. I am too, episode 52. I'm more excited about season 2 and what's coming in season 2. As DM, we know things. We have secrets. I'm excited about those secrets and the things that are going to take place. But we will focus down on the season finale and see what happens. You guys ready?
Yeah.
When last we left your party, the adventurers, the heroes of the north, were they had overcome the gladiator pits and all of that, and you're in the main sanctuary or entrance sanctuary of the Temple of Ariax, and Tuffy's in there with you, and Todd, who's standing next to Tuffy. But you also see Delphi, the high priestess. She's standing there as well. Behind them, you see a 6'2" human female dressed in full plate armor. That's probably the prettiest armor you've ever seen. It's gorgeous, very feminine, with little accoutrements and a side cloak with this pomegranate flower on it, and she's wearing no helmet, and she seems to be a paladin. She looks like she's got piercing blue eyes, big locks of blonde hair. Probably, the commonest is probably akin to 24-25. It's way up there. And she's smiling when you guys walk in, and it's almost like her teeth go ding. You know, you see the little flash of light when she smiles at you and all of that. Tuffy's got a bunch of priests that are presently in this room standing off to the side when you guys come in. And he's like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, you're back. I gotta get you guys taken care of. Gotta get you healed. You're holding Gordon, and he's just kind of,
Yeah, holding him up.
Tuffy goes to him first because he seems to be the worst off, even though you guys are all filthy and stink, and you know you've been through the ringer. Gorgain probably smells worse than anybody. His clothing and what's left of it, raggedy, hanging off of him, is full of blood, covered in blood from his own body. And Tuffy begins to heal. He casts a restoration on Gordon. That's the first thing he does. And then he will do another spell, a couple spells on Gordon. And then he snaps his fingers and all of the priests come over. As that's happening, Eris, you walk in the front door. You've got your mandolin. You've been quested to give the other mandolin to someone, bring to the temple. As soon as you come to the temple, you realize it's your daughter.
Nice.
That's who you're supposed to give it to.
Nice.
But as you're thinking that and you look up, you see the heroes of the North and they are fucked up. You look at them, they're dirty and filthy. Lily's hair's all matted up. Gorgain's got blood all over his clothing. None of them have their equipment.
She'll walk up.
You see Tuffy healing Gordon, and Gordon's just kind of...
What the hell is going on?
Mal kind of looks over at you. We have been through the ringer. There is a lot to tell you. At that point, Tuffy looks at you and goes, it's okay, I've got to heal them. And as you see the priests coming up, they all start casting spells on you guys. Cure disease is one of them. You realize you all had a disease of some sort. Not sure what it was. But the priests begin to cast and cure it. At that point, High Priestess Delphi steps forward. She goes, I'm glad that you've made it back. We were all so very worried about you. Her voice is very calming. She goes, there are some things that need to be done. And she goes, please allow the priests and priestesses to help you. And that's what happens. She goes, may I introduce the high priestesses of the temple? Priests and priestesses of the temple. High priest Todd. And she points over at him. And he's this kind of, you've seen him, he with Eris. He kind of had a thing for Eris when you first met her. She says, he is one of our high priests and he will be able to help you. He steps forward and then she says, High Priestess Aphrasia. And you look over and you see this woman, brown hair, brown eyes, about 5'10", wearing silks. Her legs are miles long. 23, 24 Cumanus. Absolutely gorgeous. She says, High Priestess Aphrasia, and she's smiling and she walks up to Lily and hands you your familiar. She's got Rezio. She's like,
Should just start crying and grab her.
Meanwhile, they start taking the collars off of you guys and the anklet chains, all the stuff that was still attached to you. Each of the priests and priestesses start to guide you into the side chambers where there are changing rooms and all your stuff is located in each of those rooms. All your equipment looks like it's all been retrieved.
Nice.
Somehow, some way.
I wonder how the hell they did that.
Lily, amongst your stuff, and you're talking to Raziel, High Priestess Aphrasia says, please come this way, dear. And she takes you back. When you get back there, you realize the knock gem, you've got that extra. I wanted to remind you that you had that. So you didn't forget about it. And as soon as she gets you into there, she says to you that High Priest Tuffington wanted me to let you know that you're supposed to meet on the 7th floor when you're completely cleaned up and have had some time to get your equipment back. there are some serious things going on within the city of Mirabilia, and he requires assistance from the heroes of the North. If you could at all find it within your heart, I know what you just went through was very difficult, and I'm sorry that you had to deal with that. But what comes now will probably be even harder for you. I know you don't know me, but I've been chosen to serve you specifically for Mariax. I'm here to heal you. And not just things of physicality, but things of the heart. I will be available whenever you need me. She reaches out and casts a spell, and you feel word of recall come on you. And she exits and leaves. Raziel's like looking at you, and she starts whipping around your body like, where have you been? What happened? I didn't go through the portal. I didn't go through. I jumped off. I had a feeling in my stomach at the last second. And I jumped off. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that.
No, you should have. They probably would have killed you if you had gone with me.
I had some sort of spell that when Tuffy cast those spells on you, it gave me a precognition that I was going to be harmed. So I jumped off.
I'm so glad you did.
He was the one I contacted, and he got all your stuff and everything. He got everything.
Do you know if he got Jamal's stuff out of there, and is it safe?
I do know that he got everything from within the vault, and that he brought it all sent it all through the portal to the Temple of Ariax, along with some other things. I'm glad you're okay.
I'm glad you're okay. I missed you so much.
Zira, you're out there, and they're taking off the collar. You see him take Lily off, and then you see him take Mal off, and Tatalda, and they walk up to you and Gordon. A priest walks up to you and Gordon. He says, greetings.
Hello.
I am High Priest Macon, he says, and I have been chosen to assist you. And he looks at Gordon and asks Gordon if he's okay now, and Gordon's like, yes, and Tuffy's standing next to you guys. He said, yes, I'm fine now, thank you so much. Blessings to Ariax, and blessings of Ariax. And he repeats it back to Gordon when Gordon says that. Then Tuffy says, Gordon's here, and he kind of looks around and he sees that everybody's kind of been shuffled out. He looks over at that point as he starts to say something, and he looks down next to you, and he's like, well, hello. And you see Mole. He's like just standing next to Zira, and he's like, hi.
He helped us get out.
Oh.
This is Mole.
Tuffy's like, oh, okay. Pleasure to meet you, Mole. He goes like that, and you see a priest come over, and he goes, Mole, please allow us to heal you of any diseases and cures. You'll need some equipment and clothing. And he's like, yeah, that would be great. He's like, please go with her. And he turns and looks, and he sees this halfling female that's standing there with a priestess robe on. And she's like, hello, she says in halfling to him, and he's like, well, hi. She's like, come with me, I'll help you. And Tuffy kind of learns, and he turns, or kind of leans and turns over to you guys for a second. He says, anyway, I would like to introduce to you High Lordess Tessa Von Rue.
And that's the paladin?
Yeah, Tessa Von Rue is her name. And she walks up to you and Gordon and smiles real big.
Oh.
She has been sent from Elysium to assist the Temple of Ariax. And Valia, you and Vay and Ray are all at the bar. So we're just really quick gonna go to there. You kind of come out of this daze and you realize Eris has told you that she was leaving to go to the Temple of Ariax. And you're kind of realizing that something happened. You look around the bar, you feel happy, you feel good. Velia, of course, you're fine. And you had that conversation with him. Because your conversation with Emmett Chopay and the connection and the diplomacy that took place and the agreement between the two of you, for your sphere, you will have gained some more power points. You have an additional 20 power points that are now on your immortal character sheet.
Nice.
You have completed a task.
Nice.
According to your, your laws and your tenets, to assist, protect, and develop the sphere that one serves, and other individuals, mortal or immortal, who serve the same sphere. You have done that by this connection that you made with time. Now other immortals will be able to use the time magic a little bit easier. It's a big deal. You don't know how long it'll last, but
Freaking awesome.
anyway, Eris, you're still standing there as this is all going on.
She'll talk to your daughter,
Okay.
I guess.
Your daughter comes back down into the sanctuary and walks up to you and hugs you and everything, and you give her the mandolin.
Hand it to her.
Thank you so much, Mother.
You're welcome.
This is fucking awesome. I had a feeling something like this was gonna happen.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I talked to Tuffy about an instrument. He said, just be patient. She smiles at you.
She'll explain to her what it does and which chord to play first, so she doesn't fuck herself up.
Okay, and she kind of looks over at the heroes. She's like,
Yeah, I need to
crazy
go
shit.
there.
She goes, I'll talk to you later.
She'll hug her and then she'll walk over.
She walks away. So you're gonna go back over to them.
Yes.
Velia, Ray. Vay gets up and he's like, we need to go to the temple.
Okay.
He holds out his hand.
Take it.
He teleports the two of you. You appear right outside the temple. You walk in. As you're looking at them, and as you're looking at them, Vay and Ray and Velia walk through the door. The priest is standing there with you, and Gordon kind of turns and smiles. You can see that they are fucked up looking, like they're dirty and stinky. They've been through something. In the distance, you can see that there are little alcoves that priests are standing next to with curtains. You're not sure if that's the other heroes or what, but so everybody's kind of in the same location right now.
Are they done healing Zira and Gordon?
Yeah.
She would be like, let's go get cleaned up and get her shit.
Gordon looks back. He's like, Velia, we'll be out in a little bit. It's so good to see you.
So good to see you.
Eris. He turns and goes back, and they're like, they have no
Zero go.
equipment.
None. Zira's like kind of pushy. She's like, let's go.
So you get in
her
there,
shit.
and you can start to get all your equipment on. So right now it's just Vay, Ray, and Velia, and Eris standing in the lobby with all these priests and this paladin you see standing there. And she smiles at you guys real big. And Tuffy, of course.
Lily will be rememorizing spells.
Okay.
Clean cantrip, all that kind of stuff.
I trust whatever your spells are.
Yeah. And then, what was her high priestess's name? I'm sorry, I forgot to write it down.
Oh, Aphrasia.
Aphrasia. Can you spell that for me?
APHRASIA.
Spelled it right.
Nice. I've learned my lesson. The spelling is important.
I always guess, like, when I do that, like, the weirdest spelling I could think of, and it's usually correct.
When you get in the areas and you start going through your stuff, you and Gordon are in the same room.
Okay.
Your equipment's there together.
Is the Lich's Soul Gem there?
You look down and you don't see any extra equipment
Okay.
except for there's a bag with Gordon's that you realize is the bag that Gordon had got out of that
Mm-hmm.
vault, and it's sitting there next to his equipment, and he kind of looks at it, he's like, huh,
Is the Soul Gem in there?
I don't know.
Oh! I had an idea with the Soul Eaters. She'll look it up.
What?
The mirrors.
Starts getting dressed.
I'll start getting dressed. The mirrors.
What do you mean?
So the Soul Eaters, if you were to take one of those mirrors and turn it around and point it at them, I wonder what would happen.
I don't know.
Would they eat their own soul?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Because of the reflection?
Yeah.
I don't know.
And then, like, maybe they'll blow up or something and release all the soul. I don't know.
It's a good idea. We need to ask Tuffy for some of
Because-
that cure.
Yeah, they're gonna be coming.
They're coming for us. Okay. So we're gonna go back in the sanctuary where everybody else is. Velia, Tuffy comes up to you and gives you a big hug.
Oh, it's so good to see
It
you.
is so good to see you.
Is there anything I can do to help here?
So,
Aries will walk up behind Tuffy.
okay, he goes, there's a lot going on. He kind of looks at Vay and nods at him, and he nods at him like they've already talked about this. And Ray, you're there too, and he goes, there's some danger in the city. We're getting ready to meet up on the 6th level to discuss what's happened, what's going on. It would seem that the number of things that are wrong within the city are starting to add up. And so I would like to talk to everyone together at the same time about the situation. Vay and I have been discussing things, and probably right now, currently, one of the most important things to take care of is the citadel, the grapes, the spiders. They're everywhere. But there are some other concerns. You feel hatred and anger come off of Ray. We have discovered a vampire within the upper city and captured him. He is currently in the jail cells.
Ray would say, anybody we know?
He is from the north. And he was quite mad. Like, as in insanity. He did kill a citizen. That's how he was caught. He was mad and rampant. And according to him and his babblings of being detained and arrested, is that we cannot stop it, that he is coming, that we are coming. Through some of my divinations, I have been able to tell that there are more than just this one that have infiltrated the city, and they have come from the north, from the keep, from the ancient one.
Her mind goes back to that vampire city that they destroyed.
Yeah.
Shit.
Vay kind of looks at you when you do that, and he nods to you, almost like, yes, that's the reason. Then he turns back to Tuffy. Tuffy's like, so there is going to be a lot to take care of. Currently, we don't believe any of them have made it down into the center of Mirabilia, but they are in the outer cities areas. And there are a lot of them. Most of the people that were in the inner portions of Mirabilia have gone to the top. Since the undead thing took place with Zir and Gordon. Some of them came back. The promenade's not really been affected much. It seems like everything's going fine there as far as the commerce. But, yeah. That's what's going on. You guys get dressed, come out. The priestesses and priests are sitting there waiting for you when you come out. And they ask you to please come this way. And they start taking you up to the 6th floor. Erez, Vay, Ray, all of you that are down in there. Tuffy says it's time, come on. And he starts going up the steps. Paladin follows. Everybody else follows. When you guys come out, you go a different way. Lily, Zira. Mole is with you guys
Okay.
as well, being guided with you. You're not sure why, but possibly. You get up to the 6th floor, and there's a huge table set up with nobody at it. Tuffy goes and starts sitting down. He sits down at the table. It's a huge round table. He sits down at it, and Delphi sits down. And like all these individuals I've mentioned to you, the Paladin Tessa von Rue sits down. Everyone's sitting around the table. As you all come in, this is what it looks like. It's a pretty plain room, kind of Greek in nature, except for a big wooden table in the center with chairs around it. Tuffy says, guys, the things that are happening in the city since you've been gone, and the things that are going on are we need to do some. We need to. At that point, Vay goes, I got it, Tuffy. And he kind of turns and looks at everyone. He goes, you guys, the city is in danger. We have vampires in the upper city that have come from the north to seek revenge for the Ancient One. There was a city that was destroyed up north. It was destroyed by a storm giant. It was a city of vampires. Some of you know the story. I believe the reason the Ancient One has come here or sending his minions here are because of that situation. But I do not know. However, when he turns and looks at Lily, he's like, we have a worse problem. Myra is out of hand. There are spiders everywhere. There are vines growing down into the center mirabilia, staining the walls. Up to about 5 hours ago, there was no harm from any of these creatures. But within the last 5 hours, they have started to bite citizens. I have to go and confront her. I don't want to do this alone. I don't even know if it's her. But whatever is going on, we need to get it stopped. And you would rather do it with me, I would assure you. I don't want to have to do this. I'm glad you guys are back. I know that you have a situation going on. He looks at Tuffy, and he gets up and starts passing around these antidotes to all of those that left Beacon. And as he's doing it, Vay's like, this is an antidote to the poison that the Soul Eaters will give to you if they strike you or harm you. He says you will need to use it if you are harmed. As you go to drink on this, use it if you are harmed. Only if you are harmed. And Tuffy's like, yeah, don't drink it if something happens, and then drink it immediately. The black rot is nothing to let go. We must stop it if it happens. I know that you'll have soul eaters. We are going to attempt to try to keep them from coming in the city. What knowledge we have so far of them, I think we can for sure keep them from coming into the inner portions of Mirabilia under the Citadel. But out here, I don't think we can stop them unless we do something major. And I don't know what that would be. And Vay's like, yes, that's something that I'm sure is probably the wild card of the situation, is the fact that you have soul eaters that are coming for you. I don't know what the curse is about or how it happened or what's going on with it, but currently, before you go back to Beacon, if you are planning to go back from Beacon, I need your help with this. And Gordon's like, of course.
Value. We'll say, we actually had an idea about mirrors. I know, like, we were told that the only way to break the curse would be to break all of the mirrors at one time.
Velia says this?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm wondering if the two that you guys have, this is really personal, so I'd appreciate it if this doesn't leave this room. But my I have an innate special ability that I was born with to either cause or remove curse. And I was wondering if I did that on 2 of the mirrors, if that might affect it.
Gordon says, I don't think so. But I don't know for sure. But I don't think so because the curse was placed on them all at the same time. It would require all of them. We were told specifically by Alex that we couldn't break the curse with just one mirror. We needed them all, and they all needed to be destroyed. Now, if you can come up with a way to not destroy them and break the curse, I'm all in. And he kind of looks around, he looks at Zero. So these mirrors have helped us
Right.
and saved our asses so many times. We would prefer to keep them, if at all possible.
Right. Well, my thought was to remove curse on your mirrors. I don't know. I've never tried it on anything other, you know what I mean?
Yes.
I've only used it very few times.
Could you remove it from us, and that way maybe the Soul Eaters don't come after us? Is that possible? Gordon would say that.
I can try.
He stands up. I'll take it first and see if it's possible.
Okay. She'll get up and walk over to him.
Okay. Tuffy's like, how are you gonna know? He goes, well, you can divinate on it. Okay.
I'll put my hand on his chest.
Okay.
Remove curse.
You see this kind of black ick come off of him. You do, Velia. You can see it. It comes off. You take the curse off of him, and he's like,
It's gone.
really?
Yeah.
Tuffy's like, it's gone. Gordon says, Zira, and he grabs her and kind of moves her over.
I'll get up.
Lily, you guys, Gorgane's like,
So,
how many times can you do it?
well, with that, I can only do it twice a day. But with the spells that I have, give me 1 second.
Your immortal abilities?
Mm-hmm. I just have to find it real quick. Oh. In just a second.
You're fine.
To a different page. It was the matter. Spells of matter.
Tessa says, I can do someone. Actually, I could do 4 of you. And she stands up. Tuffy's like, oh, okay. Velia,
Yes.
you feel an aura as she walks across the room towards your direction.
The paladin?
Yeah, she doesn't look at you, but you feel it.
Mm.
She walks over to Lily, smiles at her. Accept it, my dear. She reaches out, puts her left hand on her holy symbol and touches your head. You feel the curse lift off of you. You actually feel it lift off of you.
Nice.
You also feel something else lift off of you. And when she does it, she goes, and she kind of looks like very serious for a second, lets go of her holy symbol and puts it on her hand, and she goes, and she catches with this yellow energy, this shadowy like form. She's like, she goes, moves her over your head and down over where Tuffy is, and she goes, I need a portal, Tuffy. Say, positive material plane. And Tuffy's like, very well. And he starts casting a portal. She's just holding it by this yellow energy with her right hand and holding onto her sword. And he creates a dimensional fold. Ray,
Yeah.
something comes over you. You feel hungry when this portal opens. It's like You almost lose control of yourself. You don't have to roll anything, but you're like, and then you just kind of look around and you see Vay look at you and his eyes are glowing yellow. And he just kind of pulls a cloak up over his head
Can she like just?
and steps in front of you where you're hidden.
She'll try to breathe and get it to go off.
The paladin puts whatever this being is through that dimensional fold and then tells Tuffy to close it, and he does. Be gone, vile creature, she says. Blessings of Ariax to you, Lily Thistlebriar.
Oh, thank you so much.
We'd seen that you had some sort of parasitic pest attached to your mind.
Oh, I do, and I don't ever want to talk about it again.
You are safe here.
That's what everybody keeps saying. I don't want to talk about it. I want to talk about it. I'm safe. I'm safe. Thank you so much.
She stops and kind of goes and looks off in the direction that it's in, and she goes, you are not welcome here. You cannot touch Ariax's minions. This is as if it is her home itself. And she looks back again, straight at it. You don't feel anything.
Awesome. Oh, thank you.
She just
Tuffy-
keeps saying that. under
Tuffy
her
kind of
breath.
standing there, and you realize that, like, he wasn't aware of this individual's power. Like, he kind of looks at her, kind of just smiles real big, like.
What was your name again?
She goes, I am Tessa von Rue.
What do you like to be called?
Tess is fine, love.
Thank you, Tessa. Von Rue?
Tess von Rue. Tessa von Rue.
Tessa. All right, I feel like I can do something now.
She kind of looks around at everyone now as she's going through. She does three other people. She'll do Mao, Tatalda, Gorgain. Who else is?
Zira.
And Zira. No, Tuffy does. Thalia does Zira,
Okay.
right? Thalia, do you
Yeah.
try to do Zira? Or do you not?
No, if they can do it.
Okay, she'll do Zira then.
Because she can only do that.
Who we missing? There were 6 of you. He did.
Tatalda.
He did 1. Let's see.
Tatalda and Gorgain.
Lily got done. Gorgain got done. Mao got done.
Zira and Gordon got done.
Tatalda got done. So we're missing 1, either Mao or Tatalda or whatever. She would do another one. She says, I have another one that I can do. It is somewhat different, but I think it will work too. And she'll do Mao. Actually, that'll be the last one. She does Mao. When she does Gordon, she takes another one out of his head and looks over at Tuffy, and Gordon's like, what the fuck?
Zira would look at him. It was on you?
I did not know. I did not feel it. And she turns and puts it through the portal, same as she did before, and Tuffy closes it.
Has Ray calmed down yet?
Yeah, as soon as the portal closed, you start to calm down. Then another one opens. You're like, ugh. It really bothers you. You don't have to roll or anything, like I said, but it really bothers you, and you can tell it bothers Vay too. And when the portal opens, your eyes glow. You see his glowing, yours are glowing, keeping them hidden from everybody right now in the room. Then he closes the second one, and you feel it go away again.
Valia will say, I know that you guys aren't worried too much about Beacon right now, but I have knowledge that Alex has also been infected with this thing, and he's stuck there in Beacon alone.
Tuffy's like, yes, I know. I told him to come through the portal, but he wouldn't. Now that we know we can cure this and get rid of it,
We can bring everybody back.
we can bring whoever we need to back, but we'd be giving Beacon up. Vay says, I'm sorry. I hate to interrupt you, but we do have an issue that must be taken care of before more citizens die. These bites are causing some sort of virus in them. What happened to her is now happening to citizens. We have to take care of this.
I agree.
The paladin kind of turns and looks at Vay, and she's like, but there are others that are in need as well. And there are plenty of us. We can multitask. I will go to Beacon.
It would be my wish. It would be my hope that we would be able to bring everybody back. It would be my hope that we'd be. My brother is
Zero
there,
kinda smiles.
and I haven't had time to talk to you guys, but I have a brother, and he's there.
That's Lily.
Yeah,
Tuffy's like, oh.
I have a
Paris
brother.
looks
Velia, when she said, I wish, you feel this connection with her. Like you could grant a wish. And when it happens, you feel auras around the room, one on Tessa and one on Gordon. You're like, what the fuck? Gordon's aura is not like yours, though. It's different. But you feel they both could, like you sense it.
Demigod.
That they
She
could,
learned.
right. But you feel and sense that you could grant a wish. Like if somebody, and it is one of your powers that you have. So
Yeah.
anyway.
That's
Fucking
amazing.
awesome. So Lily would be like, I know that I haven't had time and we don't have time now, but I have a brother that I had never met until we went to Beacon, and he and his friends are there. We've made alliance with them. Yes, they're bandits. Yes, I think we can trust them. And you know what? We've already given Beacon up. We're leaving them there as sitting ducks for all the evil that is there. I want them, if we can bring them here to safety and heal them, can we please do that?
Gordon turns and looks at Tuffy. He goes, make it so. Tessa, thank you. Let's get them all back home. Everyone.
And we can take
He looks at
Beacon
Lily and he
another-
nods.
We
He's
can
like,
take Beacon another day.
we'll go back. Don't worry. We aren't getting up.
Tell my brother that I love him and that I'll come to him as soon as I can.
Tessa will nod at you. She turns and looks over, and you see 5 or 6 priests start to come forward to where she's at. She looks at him, and Todd's one of them, and she goes, and she turns and walks out with them, out of the temple. You have all your equipment, everything's good. Tuffy does mention that there was some stuff that came from Beacon, including a soul gem that he thinks is the
Zero
priest
would look
that's...
over. She would kind of lean forward and look at him. You have it?
He pulls out this black gem. He's like,
Put it in your bag.
there are questionable moralistic endeavors that I must undertake with some of these. I know that it's the possessions of Jamal, but I cannot go against who I am. We will make it up to him if need be, but there are souls here that do not deserve to be in these stones. Trapped in places they shouldn't be trapped in. He looks at Gordon, he's like, I gave you the bag that is with your equipment. If you wish to leave it with us, that would be fine too. Gordon says, well, this is Jamal's stuff, not mine. As well as the rest of that Tuffy. Understand your moral dilemma. You'll have to deal with Jamal with that. Yeah. And Tuffy's like, okay, all right. But there was some magic and things like that there that you might be interested. And then there's a few other things. Alex sent this through. He pulls out a box that's real long, intricately carved red box with gold on it. You've seen it. It's what the scepter was in, the 7-parted rod. And he puts it on the table. And then he reaches in and he pulls out another box that's about this big and he puts it on the table. He says, Zira, I believe that little box was for you. This came from Alex. He said it was from Alexandria. And then this rod, it came from Alexandria as well, to Alex. He sent it through the portal.
She'll open it and look in it.
See a vial in it about that big. More like a compact makeup case, like with a spinning lid on the top that comes off like a base thing.
Okay.
You'd have to unscrew
Yeah,
it.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Because you can't see in it.
Oh.
You unscrew it?
Yeah.
You unscrew it and you take off the lid and you see semen. You're like, at least that's what you think it is.
She'll close it. She probably couldn't hire facial expression. Oh my god. She'll close it. Trying to be pan faced.
Nobody seems to be paying attention to you because Tuffy's talking about the rod when you do it. Gordon, out of the corner of his eye, looks when you close it. He goes, just kind of looks at you like, what is it, and then goes back to listening to Tuffy.
She hasn't gotten a chance to tell me what she was gonna do.
Alexandria sent you the semen of Mammon.
Love her. Oh my god.
You don't know how she got it.
Fucking
I
love
don't
her.
know.
I never thought I'd be writing Mammon's semen in my
Vay
inventory.
stands up and he says, Tuffy, that's something you should probably be divinating on before anything, but we have something to take care of. And he starts to move, and Tuffy goes, I don't know who to get. There is no answer. I'm not sure who the rod goes to. I don't want it. I can tell you that. If it is attached to that thing, to prophecy, I don't want anything to do with it. I don't want to be.
Is it attached
Ray will be
to
like, what is
breaking
it?
prophecy?
It is attached directly to the prophetic way. It was attached to the orbs. It was attached to all of it.
Ray would be like, so its purpose is to continue prophecy.
I don't know.
Because if that's the case, it should be destroyed.
Huh?
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Vay goes, he sighs. He seems standing up. He's walked away from the table towards
I'll
the
get
door,
up.
and he stopped and just kind of turns like and listens. He's just still listening, but you can tell he's trying to get everybody to
I'll
get
get up. Ray, well.
Okay.
Billy,
Yeah.
you want to come with us? We're going to go deal with these vampires.
No. We're gonna deal
No?
with we're dealing with the Citadel. And he turns and looks at Lily, and Tuffy goes, well, I guess we can figure this out later. I'll put it in a safe place.
I feel like one of us should be carrying that. It's Valia. I feel like
Velia says that.
one of us should be carrying
He holds it up and looks at her. He's like,
Take it. I'll get up.
you walk over and
Yeah.
take it? Okay, you take the box
Heck
from
yeah.
him. Okay. He smiles at you. Vay's just looking at Lily. He's just looking over at her.
Let's go.
I'm walking over to him, and he goes, we're with you. Whatever you need us to do. But we need the city to not be attacked. As you are walking, talking to Vay, you guys come out the door and you see your priestess standing there, Ephrasia, and she says, never let the things of evil judge your love. Love is love. We do not choose unwisely. We always choose wisely to experience love. Even when it ends, it was worth it. Go with love, my child. Vay just kind of keeps going, like when you stop and she starts talking, he just keeps
Aries would have
going.
gone with Lily.
Okay. Aries gets up, goes with Lily.
Yep.
Gordon looks at Zero and he goes,
You want to go? Or do you want to stay here and see what we can figure out about this dragon?
we can't
on
leave
London?
Lily alone with this. He stands up.
Let's go.
Mal and Tatalda kind of look at you guys and they're like, they
Zero
get up.
would say all of us against Myra. This isn't.
Gorgain's standing next to you as well, still standing right there. He kind of looks down. He's like, "What are we doing?" He just kind of says that to you. that point, Zira and Gordon come up to the door and kind of.
There's some way that we can trap her or control her. I know that everybody thinks that she's too far gone to do anything with, but I have to hope.
Gordon's like, very well.
Is the citadel made of stone?
Yeah.
Make sure that just don't get bit.
Gordon and Zira come walking up and they're like, we'll do all we can. Whatever we need to do, we need to try to see if we can't get her cured.
Are you gonna try to talk to her first? Of course. Eris. Absolutely.
You guys take the walkway up.
Yeah.
You're aware at this point that you don't have the key. You don't have the cards.
Tuffy has them.
Tuffy had them. You're standing at the doorway where the priest is. The priestess is. Do you want to turn around and ask him? Oh yeah, I'm sorry. He comes over to you and hands 2 of them to you.
Thank you.
When he hands them to you, he says, remember, she can see you with this. She'll know you're coming.
She will. Eris would say, have you tried to talk to her?
Well, I haven't seen her.
Since you've been back, you haven't tried to contact her?
Okay. I've been back like 30 minutes. Sorry, I'm trying to think of who to give the other card to. I don't want to have both of them. Mal is the only other one, right?
Zira.
Zira.
Zira. Eris.
Even Gordon.
Gordon. No.
They all have magic. So be any of them.
I'll walk out there and ask them who wants this other card. Gives you access to see and know everything that's happening on the Citadel.
Mal.
Also will connect us to, it will also let Myra know where you are and what you're doing.
I was like, that's all right. I'll
Mal.
take it. Yeah, I'll take it. Gordon's like, I don't want it.
I'll give it to Mal.
All right, you guys make your way there. You come to the gates and they're open. They're not closed, they're open. As you guys start to come in, you get like right here. Out from this tower and this tower, and from around this corner over here, come some individuals. The first person you see is Vala. Dressed in full plate. She comes around the corner with her head down kind of, and then just stops and turns and looks up at you guys. As she does so, behind her, you see Lily. Behind Lily, you see Zira. Then you see Gordon. Then you see Tatalda. And you see Mal. Or what looks like you. You see beings that look exactly like you standing behind Lala. And then you see a spider-like creature that's gained a little size and weight. It's approximately 20 feet tall now. About 10, 15 feet wide with a huge body behind it. And multiple legs. It's Myra. She comes behind Vala. And Vala says, they are here. Then we will kill the imposters, she says. And roll initiative.
What?
Bitch.
Initiatives. What do you got?
7.
You rolled a 12-sided, right?
I did.
Okay.
Eris has got a 10. Billy gets a 6. So he's got a 7.
So Lily has a 7, Eris has a 10, Zira has a 7, and Velia has a 6.
Yes. Rolling for Ray. Hold on. And Ray has a 9. Oh.
Right. So I will give you a description of what you see before we go through the initiatives. Because they do look different than you. Even though you see yourselves, they do look different. Gorgain, his reflection, his clone, whatever you want to call it, is the same build as he is, except for his shoulders between his neck and his up here. They're like over big. And then the muscles on his arms are the same way. They're like too big, like somebody using steroids or something. It's like all shot up looking. It's all boosted out and everything. Same height and all that, but certain muscles are bigger than they would normally be. He's looking forward with a grin on his face, like, and he has an axe in one hand, a two-handed axe, or two-bladed axe in one hand, and the broadsword in the other hand, just like Gorgain. It doesn't look like he's berserked or anything, though. He's just smiling like that. You can catch Zira right around the corner, the reflection of Zira, and you can't tell much about her because she's wearing a cloak over most of everything. Her one hand is out and it's in front of her like this, and she's got this evil grin on her face with her fangs, her mouth slightly open. She's like that, and the hand is burnt, and it burnt down to about right here.
Bitch has my hand.
It looks like your hand. After Alex said what he said, you think it may be, but she's looking, and she's looking at you, Zira. You can see like she's looking through people right at you, staring deep into your eyes like, come on. Vala is actually, when she stands there, and I said roll initiative, right before I said roll initiative, 2 horses pop up from the ground and lift Vala up in the air on it, and the other one lifts Lily, the other Lily, up on it. These horses you recognize were the 2 that got bit. When you look at them and they lift up, you see extra legs come out of them that are like spider-like legs on these horses. Eris, the dark Eris, the other Eris, reflection Eris, she looks identical to you in every way. You cannot tell her apart from Eris. They look identical. When it first happens in Eris, you see it and your eyes actually come upon her. You see the reflection change on the face like a changeling. Since everybody's kind of looking at their own, I'm not going to give anybody a roll except for the ones that probably matter, which is Ray, Vay, and Velia. Roll into your intelligence for an observation check.
Yes, Ray got it.
No.
All right. Vay got it too. It's Morph from that city to the north. It's him. You recognize
That
him?
vampire changeling.
The vampire changeling that was in that room with the gold dragon and all that.
This little motherfucker.
And then it goes back to Eris perfectly. Then behind them you see Tatalda and Mal, and they immediately disappear. Like they both disappear in the corner over there. behind Erez and Lily is Myra, and she just commanded kill the imposters. That's what she says. The Lily that's in front of her that comes up on the horse and everything, she looks right at you, Lily, just with this like smirk on her face. And then behind the spider-like being of Myra, you can see Gordon with a bow kind of poking out from behind her. He's got a bow in his hand and he's looking. And when he does, Belia is the only one that will get an option of looking at this because she missed the other one. Roll under your intelligence for an observation. And it's interesting that it's Velia.
Yes.
The ghost that's inside of him is Serva. You recognize her. She kind of comes out. Back in. You know her last name was, of course. Then on top of the towers right here in the middle, right there and right there, are air elementals. And they're just standing there watching, like looking down. There's another one here and another one over here. Lily, you remember leaving them there. And the last command that you gave them was to protect you and Gorgain. So you're not sure if these are the same elementals? They probably are though. But it might mean that they will protect the other you and Gorgain as well. You don't know. There's 4 here. You know there were 4 more that you put at the corners. From where you're at, you can't tell if they're up there. Across on the walkway up here at the top, you do see one of those mechanical spiders above the Gorgain, above the dark Gorgain, and then you will see others that are kind of creeping on the edges right here. Looks like a total of 6, 3 on each side, and then 1 up in front of you. And that is what you see. So we get the initiatives rolled, and we will start at the top. Now,
Can I ask a question?
you can, but one moment before you do. Initiatives will be set and will not change from what you just rolled. It'll make things easier.
Okay.
On top of that, you all have the same bonus on initiatives as your enemy does. No need, really.
Okay.
What's your question?
Do we all have do they have the same equipment as us?
Some of them look like they do, but some of them obviously don't. You know, like
Okay.
Zira has the hand, but it's not the hand of
Alright.
Vecna, of course. Gorgain does seem to have the same looking weapons as the other Gorgain.
Okay.
The other Gorgain usually doesn't use an axe all the time. He has one, but he doesn't use it. But he also has a hammer, which is not on this Gorgain.
Right.
So there's some differences. The Lily looks exactly the same, except she's wearing no hat, but it could be hidden, but you don't know, really. Erez looks identical. The Gordon character, his bow did not look the same as Gordon's, and neither does his outfit. It looks completely different.
Okay.
So you could definitely tell those two apart. The Totalda and Mao were identical with what you could see on them. And we are going to start with a 13, which is Myra.
Shit.
See to it that the lily one is mine, is what she says on a 13. That goes down to a 12. Nobody's on a 12. 11 is Totalda. She disappears from here. Then we're going to go down to 10s, which is
Erez has 10.
Eras and the air elementals, but the air elementals aren't going to roll unless something happens. They have a 10, so go ahead.
Okay,
Erez.
so...
They all roll low.
So... The timelessness, not the self-timelessness, but the circle of timelessness.
Uh-huh.
Are we able to perceive what's going on the outside of that if I cast it, but we can't be perceived?
Correct.
Correct?
Correct.
And it's a 30-foot radius, right?
Correct.
Could I get all of them without, so we can take a second and...
So
No.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So
So I'd have to come one square that way.
if you came,
Could I do it without getting these dudes in it?
30, 25, 20, 15, 10, 5. From where you are, you can get everybody in there. Hold on. No, it would include these 4 right here. They would be in it, I think. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah.
But Lily's got the collar.
So it would include these 4 right here, and everybody else.
Yeah, I'll do it.
You strike a chord.
Yeah. And then that'll give us the option if we die, we can come back to that moment and try again.
So smart.
All right. It goes up.
Thank you, Emmett. Thank you, Erez. Take just a moment. And I can drop it at any time, right?
So the timelessness works personally in a different way than it works in a group.
Right.
You've never used this before, so you're
haven't.
not quite sure what happens. You go timeless.
Make that area of effect timeless.
Yeah, when it goes up, you can see what they're doing. Like they're still moving in time.
Right.
You're not sure where you come back to though
Right.
when you drop it.
Can I choose where I come back
You
to?
know, there's like no choice. You don't know if it, like when you stop it, if you missed the time that's in between, or if you come back at the exact same moment that
Okay.
you hit the chord.
Well, that timeless pocket would still be there, so.
Currently, what you see you wouldn't see that. Sorry. So you would see this Zira step behind this wall here and disappear out of your sight.
Okay.
This Gorgain heads straight this way. The spider jumps down behind him and heads with him. This spider jumps down, this spider jumps down. These 4 spiders jump down, so I'm going to need a separate initiative with these 4 spiders that are in your timeless bubble currently.
Okay. I can't just drop it? Because I just
No.
wanted to create. Okay, go ahead.
So, well, if you just want to do it instantly and then drop it, you can do that and you wouldn't see any of that.
Okay.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, I was just trying to
Okay.
create a pocket to where we could come back to if we needed to.
Okay. All right, it goes up on your initiative of a 10.
I know that seems weird. I'm sorry.
And then it goes, no, that's fine. So it'll go to 9 after that, and you drop it, right?
Yes.
Okay. On a 9, that is Ray.
Yep.
And it looks like Vala and Lily, which Vala pulls her shield and sword and holds her sword up like this, and you see some kind of barrier go over her and Lily and Erez in that area right there. That's what she does. The Lily, she just starts casting. And yeah, that's on a 9. The horses seem to have initiative on that 9 as well. You can tell they're moving and ready, but they don't go anywhere yet.
Ray. will
And
move
Ray is
over here
a 9.
by Valia and hold her initiative. Actually, I'll throw up my magic resistance in that area of effect.
Okay, 20 feet. You move 20 feet and just keep track. And you put up a 5-foot area of effect. Magic resistance, which crosses over Velia partially.
Yeah, hold.
On a 9, Vey heads this way. And meets with, he didn't have a chance, Gorgain didn't have a chance, the other Gorgain, because Vey beat him on initiative. He goes right to him. Spiders, what were they? Hit. Hit. So he hits him 4 times.
Nice.
The second time was a Vorpal shot. Off with his head.
Nice.
So the other 2 attacks he would have held, actually. Wow.
Go Vey.
Alright, so he beheads the Gorgain. That took care of a lot of hit points. He wouldn't hold it. He wouldn't hold his attacks. He'd continue his movement after he kills that Gorgain. He would have gone right at Vala. When he reaches the barrier that she put up, that she's holding up currently with her sword, he walks right through it. He just holds his sword and you see it just kind of peel it back, and Vala's like, just kind of looks at him like, what the fuck? And he swings. He has to hit the horse because she's controlling it, keeping it between him and her. Natural 18 is a Vorpal shot.
Got the horses. Fucking A, Vey. Go away, dude.
Alright, misses its magic resistance with a 00. He chops the horse's head off and it falls down, and Vala comes to the ground over the top of it. Very dexterous. It doesn't do anything to her. She's fine. And then Vey takes his last shot at her. And he rolls a 1.
Oh my god.
He rolls a 1. Shit. Alright.
Ray will take her movement.
17 will end his attacks. And he's just standing right there in front of her. And that was 9. Any other 9s? So she's casting. She doesn't do anything, but her horse does. Her horse flies up in the air over to here and takes her with it as she's casting. So she's nowhere near Vey. And actually,
Lily?
the other Lily, yeah, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, actually, yeah. So on that round, on that initiative, these air elementals attack Vey. Those 2 right there come after him.
The time thing.
Or not Vey. Yeah, Vey. Yeah, sorry.
The time thing. That was only one action, right?
Correct. And there's still a 9. We're on a 9, which is the next segment. It was 1 action, but it was a segment, so it took you to a 9 initiative. So you're doing whatever you're doing while this is going on. If you want to break with, you can't break with them. They had 10s, the elementals. They were holding their initiative. Miss. Okay. He's fine. They don't seem to have any effect on him. So you, Eris, still on a 9. Ray,
Yeah.
you're also on a 9.
Yeah, she'll head up there.
Okay. So you would have been right with him then, right?
Yeah, I guess so. If he was on a 9 too, I was just not trying to interrupt.
So you could
Go after Vala.
go after Vala if you want.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
You
First-
get
first
within
quick
10.
draw.
Hold on. You get within. Okay, your quick draw. You come up. You try a quick draw. You realize there's some sort of shield still around her.
I had my magic resistance thing up. Can I
So
try to...
roll your magic resistance to try to break through whatever this is. That's what Vay did.
14.
It does it too. It kind of peels it back, and she's surprised at that. At you two, she kind of looks at you like, "What the fuck?" And you quick draw.
Quick draw.
Okay.
Hold on.
What are you swinging with?
My Unholy Avenger.
Okay.
15? 15?
15.
15?
Oop. What level are you again?
13?
Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Gonna miss.
Gonna miss?
Hold on though. You roll a 15, and she just kind of takes her shield like this and opens up to it and catches your blade in her glove gauntleted hand. And just looks at you like
Motherfucker.
she has a hold of your blade right now.
Can I use like an attack to parry her hand when she does that? Because I have more attacks.
So that's what she did, was parry.
I got you. I can't,
You can't parry a parry.
You can't parry a parry.
No.
Okay.
And she has a hold of your blade.
All right.
So what do you do?
Rake it down and try to rip it.
Try to rip it from her hand?
Yeah.
What's your strength?
1800.
Okay, roll a 20.
Seven.
Okay. She swings, you swing, she turns open like this, like she's gonna take the hit, then goes, catches your blade and goes, and then you try to rip it out of her hand, and it's like trying to pull the sword from the stone. It's just like, and she just kind of grins under her helmet, like, and she goes, no.
That's 2 attacks. So 2, so I get 1 more.
It's not her attack yet, or you might be in some trouble.
Shit. Hold on.
Mm.
Hold on.
I think I need a glass of wine.
You need a glass of wine? All right, I'll be right back. I gotta help my players right now. They're in a serious fucking situation.
Okay, hold on. Let me think about this for a second. Motherfucker.
Megabite?
Oh,
Mega pint, please.
wait, she's got a hold my blade with her hand. It's a gloved hand. It didn't cut her glove.
No, it's a solid gun. It's the first time they've ever seen me go off camera.
Such a good cause.
It is a good cause.
Shit.
Sorry about that, you guys.
What can I do?
My nerves are
Oh.
raw.
Oh.
Hey,
Oh. Use 1 action to use my armor and go border ethereal to try to get the blade out of her
as soon
hand.
as you do, it slips from her hand. Goes
And
through
it
her.
also gets a +1 when I do that.
Okay.
So that was an action, right? So I have 1 more attack, and 1 more action.
You're ethereal.
I know I can go back normal though, right?
So it'll take you to the next segment on an
Okay.
8.
Like, how can I get the blade out of her plane
Good,
shit?
good idea.
Thank
The other Lily has an 8. And yeah, that's it. The Gorgain had 1, but he gone. Man, he got out of there quick. That's wow. So yeah, the other Lily spell will go off on an 8.
And I'm still ethereal? Right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna wait. To go back.
Lily? Magic missiles come from her and hit you in the chest, and you saved over spells unless you've got something.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to absorb them with my staff.
Okay. What's your initiative? 7?
Yeah.
Yeah. Does your staff does it act like a parapet? Or
It absorbs.
does it absorb spells?
Yeah.
Yeah, it won't absorb this.
Okay.
If it worked like a parapet against a proof against magic missiles or something like that, it would have worked. Like a brooch of shielding would have worked.
Right. Or if I would have got my spell up that I wanted to get up.
Yeah.
before that
I'm so
happened.
sorry. So,
That's
yeah.
okay. I know better than to go anywhere without.
So make a save versus spells,
Okay.
just normal spells, and then make your magic resistance. Save for half, magic for a quarter damage. I'm gonna go ahead and roll damage.
So my save is a 3. That'll make it a 6.
You said save versus spells at a what? Minus.
Just straight,
Just
just a straight
straight, okay.
save.
No, I did not save.
Okay, make your magic resistance.
You make it?
By a lot.
We can find ourselves out of all of
So you take half. It was 42. You take half. You take 21 magic missile damage in your chest. And she begins casting again. That was on an 8. You still have an attack on an 8, Ray? I think, right? You went ethereal, so you got 1 attack and 1 action left, right?
I'm gonna hold.
Or more. You're gonna hold?
I am, because I know she's gonna come for me now, and I want to stay ethereal.
Okay.
So she can't hit me.
All right. So that goes through. She just kind of brings her shield kind of like this towards your direction and looks at Vay, almost like, okay, your attempt was made. Off me, Peck. That kind of look in her face. But yeah. 7.
Really?
0, Lily. Also, magic missile will go off this round again.
So the first thing
So
that
what's
she
the-
do?
You see
is-
it, like the first few come off of her, 19 missiles come at you and hit you, and then you see it glow again. She glows again and does it again. And
Cube of Force.
okay. On your initiative, keep
7. All things out.
all things out. All right, cost 6 to do that.
Okay. That was
So you have 30 left,
okay.
but these magic missiles will hit the cube.
0 is on a 7 too.
It's going to take 2 charges off. So you got 28. All right, what was that?
0 is on a 7.
Yeah.
She's gonna start casting.
Okay.
The spell goes off in 1 round.
So on a 6.
1 round.
Oh, 1 round.
1 round.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness, 10 segments.
We'll see. I don't know if that was a mistake or not, but she's not gonna run up in there without a spell prepared.
Okay.
With all these motherfuckers on the cast. You wanna see?
So let's see.
That was a 7.
Still on a 7 for me. Nice.
You put up the cube, so you go to a
Right.
6.
Okay.
So Velia has a 6.
Yes.
You have a 6.
Can I do Lily first?
You may.
Since that's where my brain is. She's already got.
On the 7, after she casts the magic missile, the other Lily, she begins a new spell, and her horse takes her down here. That's on a 7. So she kind of goes out of your sight. Actually, she doesn't, because the Mal and Tatala that were there are gone. She just lands up against the wall on her horse, still casting. So go ahead on a 7.
Lily is going to connect with Myra through the card that's in her hand.
Actually, hold on. You go on a 6 because you used your 7 to put that up. 0 still cast, so we'll go after go down to
0
6.
goes on a 7.
6, so it's a 6 with her and Velia, so no, 0 went. So go ahead, yes. You telepathy to Myra.
Through the card.
Okay.
I'm going to connect with her.
All right, you do. Yeah, you do. Even though you have a hat on, you realize these cards connect you. So it had happened before too.
Yeah. She's gonna connect with her and say, Myra, I need you to hear me, see me. The bitch of pain has a hold of you. You're not seeing what's real. Please. If I can. She is going to start giving her, and I apologize for this, she's going to start giving her the image of the first time that they were together. Like together.
Okay.
All the details.
All right.
Things that nobody else would know.
That's a good fucking call.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
She kind of stops what she was doing, which it looked like she was doing something. You're not sure what it was. You're sure her hands were moving.
All of these people are fakes. And that fucking bitch is going to kill me. Please don't let this happen, Myra. Please come back to me.
She turns and looks at the other Lily, like, and the other
Would
Lily's
I-
casting. She's
yeah.
not. So it's obvious it's not her that's telepathy.
And she'll say, would I ever use a magic missile? Or would I burn this bitch down?
Yeah. Yup. I've never seen Lily use magic missile. Ever.
She'll keep feeding her images, personal things in their
Okay.
relationship.
You see the little spiders stop their attack when that happens. They just kind of stop for a moment. She strikes out in front of her at the arrows from behind with one of her legs.
Kill that imposter bitch.
Natural 20. Backstab.
Yes!
Okay. She just takes one attack and impales the arrows in front of her with her leg. It goes through her neck and out her stomach and into the ground, into the stone. Like that, and it goes, and you see it shape change into the changeling morph. And then you see it just go change into ash and just fall. That happens
Two down.
on a 6.
I've got her. Velia is also a 6.
Okay.
Listen,
So
what
you
else
say
what
that
you got?
you'll be on a 5 after that. So now Velia, it's your turn. You saw Vay and Ray just come this direction and just wreak havoc. Well, Vay did.
Ray did not.
Ray did not.
Ray did not. God damn it.
I'm sorry, I need to think back for just a second.
They both have, or he has air elementals on him too, as well.
I was focused on
Ray is border ethereal.
I'm just leaving these invisible people where they are, but that's really not necessarily where they are, you guys. So
Valia will fly up there.
okay. How high?
So Ray and Vay's back are to her, right?
Right.
So she's gonna fly up and to where I can't think
Vala?
of anything but the bitch of pain is the only thing I
You can call her
think
that.
of.
She is. Vala.
Bitch of pain.
Bitch of pain.
That bitch.
I'm gonna fly up and try and get her to look at me.
Okay. So you're gonna go over the bridge, like up in the air, or you just gonna go straight up? What?
Yeah,
You're right here.
yeah.
So you just fly straight up?
Up and over to try to get her to look at me.
All right.
And I
So
move really fast, so I'll go as fast as I can.
okay.
Zip. Using my full
Like a
power.
superhero. It gets her attention. She kind of watches and looks up at you like,
When she does, I'm gonna push my aura at her for terror.
okay. It's at a minus. Yeah.
Because I don't know if she's immortal or not.
Right.
And that's part of what she's doing, is trying to find out.
Right. Doesn't seem to affect her. But you feel no immortal on her. You feel no immortal energy on her, but it doesn't seem to affect her. Kind of surprises you.
Yeah. Okay. Just a second. It's nobody else's turn, it's just me, right?
So you fly up and you do that on a 6.
Mm-hmm.
That takes it to a 5 now.
Okay.
So spiders and Vala and the other Gorgain, which he's gone. Oh no, the other Gorgain had a name. So yeah, so
So Lily's,
this Gorgain has a 5.
and Lily's down to a 5 too.
Yeah. So Gorgain, Lily, Valia, Vala, and the spiders all go this round.
So Lily's gonna start casting on a 5.
Okay.
It's gonna take it's a 7 segment casting. So she'll start casting on a 5, so that'll take her to an 8. Okay, sorry, I need to be focusing.
I'm gonna go with the spiders first.
Okay.
They jump down. Eras, you have 4 of them on top of you. However, 2 individuals appear from being invisible. One here and one here. And they backstab those spiders, 2 of them.
Nice. And she is displaced.
Yeah.
Also.
Hit. Hit. Mal and Tatalda both hit. Tatalda's spider drops dead. Mechanical like spider. And Mal, it just drops to the ground dead when she stabs it once. Mal cuts his in half with his longsword. So you only have 2 on you. Lily, one comes at you and hits the cube for 1 charge.
Okay.
And another one strikes at Gorgain. And rolls a 1.
Oh,
Goes it so?
You guys are getting lucky.
that's our superpower.
All right.
Can't believe we're doing so good.
Eris,
Yes.
the first one hits you, but you're displaced, so it goes through you. And the next one misses you. Barely. It
so-
comes right over the top of your shoulder and hits the ground. So your aura, by the way, That's all you can do in one round.
Okay.
So you don't get, it's either that or your attacks. So that didn't work.
Okay.
So you're done until next round. We've got, so the spiders moved, Vala, then you.
Eris had one more attack and she'd been holding her initiative.
Okay.
The spider. How many are left? 2?
Yeah.
One of them, I don't care which one, I'm gonna hit with the Rod of Kavor. Rod of Cancellation.
Okay. Roll 20. 23rd level.
Your pluses. It was not a 1.
It
What
was
were your pluses?
Oh, that was close as fuck. 9?
You need a 9 to hit.
9.
Hit.
Would have been all.
Would have been 11.
You hit.
Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, no, you're right.
Okay.
Nice. Does it work?
Yeah. As soon as you hit it, it goes dead.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Not working anymore. All right. Vala. Vala's turn, right?
Uh-oh.
She steps this way, out of sight from everybody over here. Vale, you're in the air, so you can still see her. Vay and Ray can still see her. She moves over there because the spider
Myra.
takes a movement up to the top of the roof right here. And she sprays web all along this left wall right, or this bottom wall right here. And it traps Lily, the other Lily, and the horse against the wall right there. But you do not see Tatalda or Mal. The reflections of Tatalda or Mal are not inside the webbing when she does that, so they must not be there. Not sure where they're at. Let's see. She says to Ray, after she looks up at Velia and that happens, she turns and looks back down at Ray and Vane. She goes, 2 can play that game, bitch. You see her go ethereal, and she's right on the same plane as you're on, and she backs away from you. She goes, come on, show me what you are. And she backs away to here.
To Ray, she says that?
Yeah. You still have attacks. Do you want to do anything? You still have 1 attack.
I'm gonna hold.
You know, okay.
Yeah.
You don't move.
Uh-uh.
She just shakes her head at you like.
No, she can come
she-
to me.
She makes you, like she's like,
Trying to taunt me.
yeah.
Good
She's
word.
like, you are shit. I just caught you play all that, and she's like, 2 can play it. She backs away. Yeah, that's what she does on a 5, and she stands right here. And then that hits the wall right there. Fours.
I got nothing. It's the next
Hold
one.
on.
Same.
Spell goes off. So you don't even know that. All you know is you see Gorg, the Dark, and Eris the Dark, who was the changeling morph, rise up from the ground. They just with orange, blood red center, but orange on the outside, undead looking eyes. And they attack.
Jesus say, why is Gorgane still standing next to me?
Kill something.
Lily was, you're 35, 40 feet in the air. So
Velia.
Velia, sorry. So she can't reach Velia, but she does come this way. Oh, this horse right here also rises up.
So I have a question.
Spiders don't. Yeah.
Velia only used one action,
So you have the rest of your
so
actions.
she still has 2 actions left for
You
the
can
rest of the round.
you
Okay.
can use
Just gonna
those,
hold one.
or you can move too. So your movement rate's 240 flying. So you've only moved.
Right, so let me ask you this,
50
because
feet,
it's a new
45
character. Under the non-spell magic
Mm-hmm.
on matter,
Yeah.
there's an ability called parry. It costs 5.
Yeah.
Is that an
You
action?
parry a weapon. Yes. Parry would be considered. You could sacrifice an action for that. Yes.
Okay, cool.
So
gonna stay
and
where
it's
she
an
is.
energy thing. Yeah.
She's gonna stay where she is. I
Okay.
have 2 actions left.
Or it's under the school of matter, but it's an energy, like energy grabs it and parries it from you, or whatever. Kind of like a superhero or something. Telekinesis, sure.
Right.
Anyway, they all rise up. The horse will attack Ray. The Ares is going to attack you.
I'm sterile ethereal.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'll go through you when it attacks you. This one attacks the air elemental. Alright. It swings a couple times at the air elemental, and it definitely hurts the air. You can tell that it hurts the air elemental, and it kind of moves away, but it stops attacking the earth elemental and goes after Vey. So it attacks twice there, then it attacks 2 more times on Vey. The horse attacks Vey. Ares attacks you, Ray, and goes through you with its first attack, and sees that you're not there and turns on Vey. So he has all 3 of them.
Shit.
The Gorgane one will go first. Actually, I'll make the horse go first. It tries to club him with its hooves. Misses. Then we'll go with the Gorgane. He comes after Vey. Hit. Hit. Okay, it does damage to his armor. He says, "Oh, you shouldn't have done that."
You don't fuck with Meg's armor, dude.
"Oh, you shouldn't have done that," he says. Yeah, he hits him twice. Hits his armor. Then the other one comes and tries to hit Vey as well. Misses both times. Only gets 2 attacks. When it misses, it begins to like kind of do this weird morph, like, it's like, and you see a couple arms come out, back into it, and then a couple more arms come out that look different kind of arms, different color, and go
The
back in.
changeling?
Yeah, he's like something's happening to him. He kind of stumbles around, and then you see a couple heads, and it's all undead that comes out of him. And yeah.
It's 0. She's doing it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Back to 10 or above.
Air is 10. Fuck.
Tatalda disappears.
My game is still next to me, not doing nothing.
Oh yeah. He's inside your cube. He can't do anything.
Oh, God.
You and him are inside the cube.
Okay.
But he's not freaking out. He's just watching right now.
Yeah.
Actually, at the end of that round, on a 4, I forgot, he would have looked at you and said, "Are you gonna let me out?
Yeah.
Do you have any more attacks
She
or
was
actions?"
casting.
She was casting, and he goes off on the next
On
round.
a 9.
So he looks at you, actually sees your casting, and just waits. He knows better. He doesn't interrupt you. He just waits there. That's why he doesn't do anything.
Okay.
My bad.
So I was like, what the hell is happening with him right now?
His a 4. He got a shitty ass initiative.
Yeah. And she will, when her spell goes off, she would. That's the whole thing, is she's putting a protection out.
Yeah, he understands.
Okay.
So, Myra. She shoots out webs in this direction over here. You don't really see anything. You just see webs shoot off over there. These pink and purple colored webs. That's what she does. Talda disappeared. Eris. The elementals. Shoot over here. When she attacks Lily last round, on a 10, they shoot here and attack Myra.
Those vines and shit, you said they're
all over the place. They're growing up around this place. And some of these grapes, if you like at that point, because all this happened at once, but you kind of look around and you see some of the vines are the size of your body in girth. And they have huge grapes on them like this. Like this.
Can you start casting? Entangle? Your segments?
On a 10?
Yeah, I'm gonna move forward.
Who's this?
Eris.
Eris, okay.
Move forward. I want to get. Hold on.
That's
So I'm gonna
25.
wait. Yeah, I'm gonna go right there. I'll wait. I'm gonna cast and entangle and then hold it to the last word.
Okay.
It'll go
What's the segment?
and I'll move forward. So 10, 9, 8, 7.
On a 7?
7.
Okay. Remember that?
Okay.
And the elementals on Myra. This elemental right there will attack those spiders. Did Gorgain hit one of those? No.
Nope.
No, that's right. So they start it starts to whirlwind over here with these two, and they get wrapped up in it and start hitting the wall right here. Bang, 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 bang. You see metal pieces fly off of them. A leg here and there, an eyeball. What would look like an eyeball, I'm not sure.
So Zero and Eris, but that's still not.
Yes.
The air elementals seem to have no effect on Myra. Their attacks seem to just pass through her.
Oh. Excuse me.
Ray,
Yes.
you're on the ethereal, border ethereal.
Yeah.
When you see those webs go, they stick on the ground even in border ethereal. And when it happens, it kind of, it's a shit ton of web. It covers this whole area right here. When it does, you see Vala standing there, but there's some type of round shield around her, some kind of type of radius thing that's keeping any of the webbing from hitting her. And to her bottom right, kind of crouched down like this with her hand, inside of that barrier, you see the Dark Zero. So the webs don't seem to have any effect on them, but what I'm telling you is it does it both ethereal
and not.
and prime. you would have saw that.
So if they went ethereal, it
Can still affect. So she could. So technically, Ray could be hit by those on the ethereal. That's why I told her that. She's there. She would know that. So we're gonna go to 9s now, or Ares with a 10, and she just comes there and starts to cast, and it'll go to a 7. So 9s.
on a 9, I will have Lily's prismatic sphere
We'll go off.
will go off.
Okay.
And then it's conjure summoning, so it's ×4 on everything. I did have it, sorry.
Do you drop the?
Yes.
Okay, so you're gonna drop that. Use it.
And I can actually drop it so that he can move because it's only voice.
Okay. So use an action. Just
Yeah.
put it down. You can also use an action to put it back. I'll let you use an action to do both if you want.
Okay. Well, I don't need to put it back up
Okay.
because
All
I'm
right.
casting a prismatic sphere.
Right.
I'm so sorry, I did have
You're
it.
good. So you have a sphere. So you have a prismatic sphere.
You
Right?
know all this stuff. Everything's ×4. So duration is 1 turn a level. So it would be 18th level ×4. Because it's conjuration something.
Yeah.
No, 19. Sorry, she went to 19th level last game.
And that's
So 19 ×4
for what?
turns per level.
Okay. It's a long time.
So that's 76. 76 turns. I can do, it's a 2-yard sphere, but I don't want to.
So 6 feet.
Party members, so. I only want to do it out. Let's say 4 feet from my body. No, let's do 6 feet. And it's visible so the party can see that it's there. It'll shimmer.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
So we'll do it 6 feet out.
That's right about there.
Yeah, and then saving throw is dependent on what sphere they hit. Starting with red and going to violet. You know all that, right?
Right.
Seven colors. And do you want me to read it so that they know? Or?
Yeah, sure. Read it.
So, the spell enables magic user to conjure up an opaque globe of shimmering multicolored spheres of light to surround him or her, which gives protection from all forms of attack. The scintillating sphere flashes all 7 of the colors in the visible spectrum, and each of these spheres of color has a different power and purpose. Any creature with fewer than 8 hit dice will be blinded from 2 to 8 turns by the colors of the sphere. This phenomenon is immobile, and only the spellcaster can pass in and out of the prismatic sphere without harm. And then, so the first color that you would have to go through is red, and it prevents all non-magic missiles and inflicts 10 points of damage. The next would be orange, and then it prevents all magic missiles. Sorry, the red prevents all non-magical missiles.
Right.
The orange prevents all magic missiles and inflicts 20 points of damage. Yellow prevents poisons, gases, and petrification and inflicts 40 points of damage. Green prevents all breath weapons, save versus poison or die, for the person coming through it. Blue prevents location detection and psionics, save versus petrification or turn to stone for anybody trying to attack in that way. Indigo prevents all magical spells, save versus wand or go insane for anybody trying to cast. And then violet is a force field protection, save versus magic or sent to another plane.
Mm-hmm.
And there's only one thing that can negate each color.
Damn.
It's badass. It's 9th level.
Yeah.
Ah.
Like, she just got it. Yes, there's 76 turns.
All right. So it's in this location right here is where you put it up.
Yep.
So If you move, it's still there.
Yep.
All right.
That's on a 9. So on an 8, she can start casting again.
Also on a 9 is Ray and Vay.
Yeah, Ray's trying to figure out the fuck to do. That's what I've been sitting here thinking about. Cause Vala and Zero are protected by that fucking shit. Lily's in the web as well.
Vay just holds his sword out and goes, fuck off, like that. And he turns the 2 fucking undead. And they just kind of look at him for a second. They just kind of, and then they go, and he goes, kill her. And he points over towards Vala.
That's what Zero was gonna do on her initiative. She was gonna go turn off.
And they will head that direction.
Nice.
Where did the dark?
Under Velia.
The one that looked like Eris looks back to normal as it starts running.
Does it look like Morph now, or does it look like Eris still?
It looks like Morph. That's the first thing he does. The horse does it too. The horse runs too and goes after her. They get about 10 feet away from her and just stop. They don't do anything. Action. So it's Vay and Ray. He kind of looks at you, Ray. Like, what do you want to do? And he.
Trying to decide. So we can't get to Vala and Zero, and we can't get to the Dark Lily. So
Vay will head
Gordon.
this way. Yeah.
Yeah, go after Gordon, I guess. The Dark Gordon. I don't know about all that. Seems like a bad idea, but
She's
So
not
when that-
scared of Velia,
when that-
but you're scared of the Dark Gordon.
When that happens,
Or not Velia.
because I know
Serva comes out of him and comes at both of you as that happens. And yeah. So
Are they immune to the age thing? Because they're
you
immortal?
think that he's just been holding his initiative.
Mhm.
He hasn't done anything. He's just been taking a look at. So she goes right into you very quickly, right at you. You can't really parry ghosts, so you don't have an option to do that. You're on the ethereal plane now. But she grabs both you and Vay. Gets your arms, both you. And it goes through your armor and everything. It like just comes to your body. You know, it's like going through a wall. And she ages you both 50 years. And I
Vulcan
need magic
ability?
resistance.
Will my Vulcan ability go off for that? Body
Ye-
control?
Yeah, it would have. It would have invoked for the day and save your ass. But Vay doesn't
And I
have
had my area of effect up, so that'll help Vay.
the magic resistance.
I still have
Okay.
that, yeah.
All right.
So that'll give him 2 saves. If you make sick, come on, come on.
He doesn't make it.
Oh, fuck.
He missed them both.
It works on him even though he's immortal.
So she touches him and you see him age. He gets old and his hair just goes up and falls out. You see his eyes go like real sunken in and everything. And then he goes, and you see these vampire fangs. It doesn't seem to have hurt him. It just changed what he looked like. He looks terrifying now. Absolutely terrifying. And yeah.
Could I? Yeah.
So-
No, I couldn't. Could I have
Could you
No.
what?
pushed the Vulcan ability out of my sword as well to protect both of us in a radius? No.
Like you used to do?
Yeah.
You realize that it doesn't work that way
Okay.
anymore.
What?
Something happened. You can't push anything out of the blade like you could before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hadn't tried it since Bailey died. Fuck.
I'm sorry.
Damn it.
Anyway. Okay. That's her attack. Gordon sees it. The Dark Gordon.
Yeah. So, since it's a planar blade, could I try to hit her? Since I'm on the ethereal plane?
Yeah.
Ghosts are from the ethereal
Yeah,
plane?
yeah, you think you might be able to.
Okay, I'm gonna attack her.
Okay.
2 this round. It's an 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
Damage. Is she good?
No.
No?
Oh.
I know she used to be.
Yeah, actually
She
she is good.
Nice, so I get.
She's chaotic good, which is odd being with these people, but yeah.
That's really strange. I get extra damage on her because she's good. Just normal sized creature, right?
Yeah.
Oh. 22 damage.
Okay.
And then I got one more attack.
All right.
Swing at her. $17.
Okay.
Does that hit?
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah. You need a 4.
Oh. $28 damage.
Okay.
That's it. That's all my attacks.
22 and 28.
Yeah.
That's not bad. Looks like it hurts her. Okay. Gordon moves up to where she's at and she goes back in him, and then he quick draws a blade. And the blade is both ghost and normal, and he does it at Vey.
That's a mistake. That's a mistake. I'm not saying that out loud. I'm saying I know that's a mistake. I'm gonna let him hit him because I know it'll help Vey.
He hits.
With his constantly regenerating hit points.
It does 68 hit points to him. Rips through his armor and into his stomach and chest. You see this yellow like blood go up over his shoulder. It fucking hits him hard. And then he starts to attack him. Hit. He hits him 2 more times and drops Vey down to his knee. Vey's on his knee and he's bleeding from these 3 huge gashing wounds. Then he stops and kind of turns and looks at you, and you're ethereal. in the blink of an eye, he's over here with the ghost. And that's a what?
No.
That was a 9.
No.
Yeah, because Lily could go again on an 8.
All right. Vay and Ray both get to go.
No. Ray already went
Ray already went
on
for
9.
Okay. Vay walks casually over to the wall there where the fucking webs are and swings. And you see. Then he goes, swings again, and you see the head come out. He beheads the other Lily
Oh.
with 2 attacks, and then he takes his movement rate. The undead don't attack him, of course. It doesn't seem like they have control of the undead, they just stopped there. And he goes for Zira. She's actually here, she's not ethereal like Vala was. But she's still sitting in some kind of circle of Vala's protection, it looks like. He swings and it hits whatever that is protecting her and doesn't go through. You see it kind of light up around her and Vala. And Gordon. It's 3, so he's done.
Scared ass little bitches hiding inside
He's
the
done.
fucking thing.
Your turn, Ray.
No, I already went.
You already went? Okay.
Yeah, I used all my attacks to hurt Serva.
Do you want to move?
Yeah.
Where to?
I'll move up that way. I actually have 2 actions left.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll save my actions just in case.
All right, but you do want to move?
Yeah. Like right behind where the fake Ares is.
All right. Nines. 8s.
8.
Lily.
Lily can start casting again on an 8. We'll put the rattle in one hand and the sensor of elemental summon in the other.
Okay.
And 2 segments per summon. Sorry. So,
2 segments per summon?
I think so for the sensor. So it'll go off on a 6.
Okay. You want to tell me then what you're doing or now?
Fire elementals.
2?
Mm-hmm.
So it's
No, it'll be 4.
4.
4 of them, yeah.
4 16 hit dice fire elementals?
Yes.
All right.
You want me to tell you now when they show up?
No, they show up. Okay, you
On a
just
6.
yeah, you start doing that and they'll show up on a 6. You're on an 8.
That'll put me at 21st level.
Goodness. You guys got a real good initiative, so
Yeah. Wait,
On a 7? Are we on a 7 now?
8. So yeah, let's go to a 7 now.
So Zira and Ares' spells go off on a 7. But they're all inside that fucking little magic fucking thing, aren't they? God damn it. Ooh.
Whatever. Keep going.
Okay, so Ares will walk up where she can see them and use Entangle.
Here.
Yeah.
Right there.
And use Entangle on the vines,
Okay.
on those giant vines, and try to wrap Zira up. I don't know if it'll work through that thing.
That's what the spell was you were casting?
Entangle, yeah.
Okay.
It's 3 segments. She has druidic magic. I'm trying.
It goes and wraps around her, and then you see it rot. It'll fall to the ground, and she's like, just like wood rots when you touch it. That's what the plant material does when it touches her. Falls to the ground, and this black hook underneath her. So what's the other spell?
Zira is gonna hold it to the last word. Walk up. I have to be within 27 feet. Can I do that without?
So you'd need to be right there, or there, or there. Any of those spots.
Cast Mind Shatter on her other self.
Ooh. Goodness. So saving throw will negate what happens with the spell. If they make the save, it didn't affect them.
Okay.
So we'll start with that first. On Mind Shatter.
See if that works.
So, yeah. What's your saving throw versus mind affecting spells?
So base without any of my extras.
Yes.
It would be a 11.
16 will save. She saves.
Damn it. Okay.
She growls at you.
Oh.
Ah!
I'll try to take over these undead right here with
The bracelet.
the bracelet.
You're standing close enough, and you try it, and you do. It instantly gets them. You feel abominations, and like they're the souls or spirits of abomination. You can feel that in them. Like the souls that you put in Lily, it's like that, but they're in Gorgain and this other thing's body. But the second one, the thing that's in the morph's body, you can feel it's got different powers. There's something up with it that's different. Like it, you don't think that it's normal is what I'm saying as far as energy levels. You're used to turning and having undead around you 24 hours a day. So
It's different.
it's different. They're both different.
Okay.
You turn them.
So that was one spell, which was an attack, and then is it an action
So-
to turn them?
So you walk within 12 feet and it does it. So it's an action. It's actually not even an action. It's
'Cause
a
it's
movement.
innate.
It's a movement.
Okay.
And you get within that range and it affects it. So you don't have to use an
So how
action
far
or
did I
attack.
move? 90 feet?
Yes, you move 90 feet. No, 75 feet.
75 feet?
Yeah. You move from here, right?
Cool. Yeah.
From here, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm standing right
25,
there. Okay.
50. 75, 80. 80 feet. 80 feet.
Let's see here. What can I do?
These air elementals are kind of looking at Vay because he just killed the other Lily. So you don't think they're going to keep attacking Myra? They're probably going to go attack him.
Zira is gonna grab her telekinesis wand
Okay.
and try to pick up the other Zira with it. Try to grab her.
Okay. Some sort of magic resists it from happening.
Okay.
And she's like looking at you now. She's like
Good.
with hatred.
Bitch. So I
Okay.
can do one more thing. Let's
What did the purple, the violet, the psionic, immunity and mind immunity on the prismatic? I can't remember.
The violet, the last one?
No, the last one is the plane shift one, right? Save versus spells. Right?
No. The violet, the last one, is the force field protection, save versus magic, or sent to another plane.
Right. Yeah, save
The
versus spells. Save versus magic.
indigo
The one before that that protects against psionics and mind affecting.
prevents all magical spells, save versus wander and sing.
Not that one. One before that.
Blue prevents
Blue.
the location detection and psionics, save versus petrification or turn to stone.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
She'll have the undead protect her back and hold.
Okay.
Too many invisible motherfuckers around here.
Who's doing this? Zero, right?
Yeah. Too many invisible motherfuckers. Making me uncomfortable. No backstab for you.
What was that initially?
That was on a 7 and that was 0.
No, we were on an 8.
No.
No. No, we're
Okay,
7.
sorry.
We're on a 7.
Okay,
That's right.
it goes off on a 6.
Ares tried to cast a spell. Her shit rotted. Didn't fucking work. She'll try it again. She'll cast the same spell,
Okay.
but she's not gonna cast it on the same person. 3 segments.
Entangled? Okay. So that starts on a 7, goes off on a 4.
I got one more of those. Okay, I'll make a
Alright.
note.
6.
6. Lily, 4. Fire elemental show up.
All right. Where do you want those damn things?
I want them damn things. I'll tell them thank you for coming. I'll point to the corner where the vineyard is.
Okay.
I'll tell them start in that corner and burn this place to the ground. Right there.
Okay.
Do you think you can bring Myra back as Myra?
Oh, and if not, this place will be fucking destroyed, and then I can get her to the temple and get her fixed. Fuck this fucking place.
All right. They take off.
And I'll start casting again.
And that goes off. And where's your next spell take you?
4. Same.
Okay. All right. 6 is Velia.
I'm gonna use out of the Immortal Time spells.
Yeah.
I'm going to use Control Greater Undead.
Okay.
Range 120 feet.
All right. Who are you aiming at?
Serva.
Oh goodness.
Duration 20 turns. Cost 18.
So it's 20 hit die, right? Or 15 hit die? 15 hit die?
Yep.
Yeah, you get her. No save. You get her.
Get her?
She's under your control. Where are you? You're right.
Right there.
Yeah, you get her.
I tell her to kill the bitch of pain.
Okay.
Gordon's got no ghosts now.
So now I gotta start keeping track of rounds because she regenerates those power points.
Yeah. Just like your initiative. You know what I mean?
So we're on a 6.
This is the
Okay,
second
so-
round, right?
This is the second round.
So Ray will start regenerating hit points not this round, but the next round.
Because she stopped drinking the poison, yeah.
Okay.
She said that. No, I have that right
All
now.
right.
Okay, we're on a friendly plane.
No. No, Prime is never friendly.
So it's neutral.
Yeah.
So she'll regenerate 1 a turn.
Okay.
So every 6 initiative, she'll get 1 back.
No. That's a round. It'll be a turn. It'll be 10 of those.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Shit.
So you
Yeah.
might have to- but
Out
I
of
won't-
combat quicker, but you know, in combat it's going to be slow and steady.
Okay.
One thing about it, yeah. So when she does that, she gains control, or she tells her to kill Vala.
Yeah.
Okay. And on a 5, she attacks Vala. Vala has a 5. She says, I turn you in the name of the Ancient One. And you see it disintegrate circle. And you feel you lose control. She almost had her. She went right at her neck. She was like, and then just gone.
The ancient one?
Yes.
Religion?
Okay.
Yes.
That really doesn't give you.
Right.
It really doesn't give you anything. Actually, it wouldn't be under religion.
No.
It would be under history.
No.
Ancient history.
No. Ray doesn't have ancient history.
You didn't know it was a religion.
Well, I just said religion because she said I turned. the
Yeah.
name
So you
of-
would know that it has to be a deity, right? But and roll under your wisdom. Who is this?
Ray?
Okay, roll under your wisdom.
Yes.
You know who the Ancient One is. It's the vampire in the north.
Okay.
But you didn't know
But it was a deity.
that it could, you know, yeah, it's really confusing. And she says that and disintegrates.
Does that take an
circle.
action?
Velia,
To do that?
your ghost is gone. I want to tell you this before, just take an action to do what?
That. Roll under my wisdom to know.
No,
Am I good?
no.
Okay, cool.
So Val, you can go again on the 5.
She can, but Velia, you're aware that when you snatch her,
Mhm.
that she was being used against her will. And you feel it, but you still tell her to attack because you got her, you know, there's no time to waste. And then you feel her. It is like losing a familiar when you're attached to it.
Right.
And you know that. And you see the Dark Gordon drop to a knee, like it hurts him, coughs up blood. He's hurt. So,
On a 5.
on a 5, that was an action by Vala. On a 5, she gets initiative 2. Let's go ahead and break. Also, the spiders have 5s.
2.
You go first. She rolled a 1.
Nice. Lightning speed above her,
Okay.
and I'm going to use another immortal time spell called Obliterate.
On Vala.
Yep.
Okay. Does not affect her.
God damn it.
It hits the barrier that's around her.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it doesn't hit the barrier, but she does make her magic resistance. I'll tell you that. This is an immortal spell. It goes through that barrier and doesn't even hit it and hits her. But she resists it.
Okay.
She resists it. That's not an area of effect spell, right? Under the Immortals, the range I know is
It
different.
just says range 60 feet, duration instantaneous.
Okay, yeah, it's a single creature. Okay, I'm pretty sure. I could look it up, but I'm pretty sure. I don't remember it being an area of effect. It would say it right there if it was. So,
One more attack.
that was on a 5.
Yeah, get to attack again.
Well, we did that. You're above her. How high above her?
60 feet.
Okay. On a 5. On a 5, Vala takes her sword and shield together like this, and she goes, "Suck them dry." And out of nowhere, Soul Eaters appear over here, moving at full movement rate this way. So it's almost instantaneous. Zira
Yeah.
and Erez. There are Soul Eaters all around you. One will go off to Ray.
Zira has no more actions left or anything. But Ares does. She had started casting. Is that on a 4?
Yes.
That was when
No.
hers-
No, that's on a 5.
That was on a 5.
It's on a 5.
So if she drops her spell, can she do something else on that to protect herself?
She could, if it's a single segment, like if it's an item.
Okay.
She could stop her spell and do something. But they come through there, so like if they appear out of nowhere at full movement rate. And they're on horseback, shadowy looking. You know what they look like in torn cloaks. They're like, kind of like, Lord of the Rings-esque, but not. They're different. They've, you know what they are. They suck souls. And there are 8 of them. And Erez, 5 come to you, 2 come to Zira, and 1 comes to Ray.
Do I get initiative on them?
Also on 4, who's that?
Valia's still on a 5. She
So
has
that
one.
that happened on a 5, that they appeared and they start their movement rate on a 5. So technically, yes, by the time before they reach you, you could break with them. So let's do a break. I'll give you that. But
What about me? Do I need to break with them?
what was your initiative?
It was a 10,
Good
but I was
job.
casting.
2, simultaneous.
Okay.
Huh?
It was a 10, but I was casting.
So you can go before them
Okay. Hold
on a 5. So it's on you right now on a 5. Like I said, there's 8 of them. They're on horseback. They have blades out that are like wispy, shadowy looking blades. On a 4, something happens, so let me know here.
You want me to go ahead and tell you what I want to do? No,
Who-
she's got to
who's
go
this?
first, Valia.
Yeah, no, wait for her.
Okay. I'm trying. Hold on. Self-timelessness?
Eris?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then move?
If you do that before they get to you, some of them will continue down this way. And they have enough movement rate to make it to the edge of Lily's thing. 2 of them will go that way. Another one, and actually on a 4 something happens. 1 will go to Gordon. Gordon. Actually, no, these two will turn. Yeah, hold on a second. There are souls there behind Zira. They will attack those souls. So yeah, you go timeless.
That keeps them away from me?
Yeah, they don't even come at you. Like instead they split up in different
I
directions.
couldn't do an area of
it's-
effect
like-
because there's nobody, you feel me,
Right.
within that.
Right, Zira, but you didn't have enough time to move. It was like an instantaneous thing. 2 were making it to you. Actually, 4 were making it to you, and then 2 just passed you, and the other 2 turn on these 2 undead zombie creatures that actually have souls. And boom, boom.
Yeah, Zira has
Boom.
no actions or attacks.
So these 2 get hit. This one once, this one twice. Zira, armor class. It's negative 10, right?
Yeah, negative 10.
Miss. Second one. Miss. A 9 and a 6 will miss. You're good. Ray, negative 10, right?
Yeah. Is she still ethereal too?
6. It misses. You feel the wind for like it could have hit you on the ethereal. You're like, what the fuck? So you might have wanted to try to parry it, but it doesn't hit you.
She's still got 2 actions left that she can parry with.
On a 4.
5. Bill uses 5.
You sure it wasn't a 4?
No, I'm sure.
Okay.
She broke with
this is Vale?
with the soul eaters.
This is Valia?
Yeah.
Okay. Where is she?
Above,
Yeah.
bitch.
Yeah.
60 feet. So
Mhm.
she's going to use her full movement rate to fly down. I want to use my innate cause curse coupled with the time spell curse, the immortal time spell. I should be able to use them at the same time.
Okay. Your Vulcan ability and that
at the
still
same
takes
time.
it still takes 2 attacks.
Okay.
Okay. They're 2 separate attacks, a number of attacks. So you're not, if you're using this just to be you're a fighter, even though you're immortal, you're still a fighter. You can only do certain number of attacks per round.
Okay.
Um,
And the Vulcan ability wouldn't be considered an action.
well, it's all based on whether or not you're attacking with a proficient weapon or not on your number of attacks per round, right?
Mhm.
So in specialization and ambidexterity and all that. Are you ambidextrous is the first question. Can you attack with both hands? So that changes it. That enables you to continue to use those as physical attacks. Now you're specialized because you have grappling and pummeling.
Yes.
So it doesn't cost you any extra. So it's the same person you're trying to grab with both hands.
I only need to grab her with one hand. But
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, so
I only need to touch her with one hand.
I see what you're saying. You're trying to cast 2 spells out of the same hand.
My innate
What I'm-
ability and a spell.
What I'm telling you is you can't do it out of the same hand, but you
Okay.
could do it out of both hands with ambidexterity to enable yourself to do that.
That's what I'm going to do. And I'm
But
going to
it-
fly down at her as fast as I
But it's
can.
still 2 attacks,
Okay.
okay?
Okay.
But there's no negatives. You can continue however many attacks you get around that won't end it. That's what I'm telling you because of the rest of the
Okay.
you're efficient.
Okay.
Also, so you can switch between the 2 and still not change the number of attacks. It's not like as if you grab an item and use it, that will stop your attacks, right?
Okay. Yeah.
It won't go according to your specialization. So you can continue. So like if you get 3 around, you can still attack her,
Okay.
even though it costs 2.
Okay.
4 round, you get it?
Yes.
All right, so you get down, first things first, you get down flying really fast and at about 10 feet or so. I need your magic resistance because you hit some sort of barrier. You make it?
What magic resistance are we talking about? Anti-magic?
No, you didn't use anti-magic.
Okay. So, no, I did not make it.
But you can. You could have. You feel me?
Do you?
Anyway,
I'm trying to.
you're
find
catching
it.
on. This is a new character. I get it. You're immortal. When you get a character with this much power, it's hard to
It is.
kind of.
And I'm looking for my anti-magic.
So, you don't make your magic resistance, so you hit the top of it at full speed. You're 60 feet above it. You take 66 hit points of damage
Ouch.
as you hit the top of this. $15. You take 15.
Oh.
Take 15 hit points. 66. That's the same as when I told her about the poison on her blade. I was like 96, and she's like, "Wow." She wrote it down as 96 hit points. I was like, "No,
No,
no,
9d6.
9d6.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, that's
6D.
not nearly as cool as I thought it
So
was.
I take 15 hit points. It doesn't stop your attacks, but I need a dex check. You know, when you hit it, not to trip and fall off of the orb thing.
By far.
Okay, you're able to land on it. It hurts you a little bit, you know, like you hit hard, probably down to a knee, but you still have movement. You can still attack or have movement. She's looking at you like this with a smile on her face, and she's still got her sword and shield like this, so the sword's pointed right up at you. Also, she's see-through.
She is.
Yeah, I want to remind you. You're
She's
standing at the.
ethereal.
Yeah, she's ethereal. You realize she's see-through. You look down and you see that
Raised.
Gordon, the Dark Gordon, is on a knee, coughing up blood right there. And he's no longer within whatever that protection thing. Actually, you know, he was. He's still in it. He's in the same thing. So you're standing on it, and it's also affecting him. And also affecting Zira, the Dark Zira. Vey is inside of it. And on a... What initiative was that? A 5. So yeah, on a 5, Gorgain runs from where he was at. It leaps and bounds this way. And comes right up to where Vala's at and sees that she's see-through, and you're up on top of that, and then he goes right at Gordon as he's laying there coughing up blood on a 5. So you do that on a 5, so we'll go back on a 4 after this is over with, okay?
Okay.
19, he hits. 17 hits. 20 hits. Hold on a second. Goodness. Swings again. He gets 8 attacks currently because he's sped.
Ha.
He is chopping Gordon up. After 4 hits, Gordon drops. The Dark Gordon drops to the ground. So it's funny. Yeah. Switch places now. It's funny. He has more attacks. He turns. Gorgain does. He's not hurt, so he's not berserking. And he goes, and you realize he goes right through whatever this shield thing is that she has up. He's already in it. Goodness. He hits every time. Rolls a natural 20 in the last one.
Who does he attack?
Zira.
Oh, goodness. Get it. I want my goddamn hand back.
Where is that number for Zira?
What?
1.
What number are you looking for?
Her hit points.
She has
I
145.
Yeah. That's what I thought. She dies. Kills her. 4 hits.
Does your hand fall off when she dies?
No. She just drops to the ground. On a 4,
Both my runs.
this little guy, Mole, had hidden in shadows, and he attacks this
He's fighting with us.
this little spider, and he hits with a backstab. Nice, young man. He drops it. He kills it. Nice. You guys have not seen Tatalda and Mao
In a while.
on either side. And on a 4 initiative, whose turn is on 4?
Both my characters.
Okay. On a 4
Lily's spell goes off.
on a 4 initiative, these two things are coming straight at you, Lily, and you see Tatalda and Mal on each back flank of you.
Mm-hmm.
So it's more like this, here, and here, up here, and attack you. They go through the prismatic orb.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
4 more elementals show up on 4.
Okay.
Ares' spell will go off on a 4 as well.
Okay, that's all. So this is
All
So-
simultaneous.
this is all simultaneous. Maybe you broke, so it's happening at the same time as they're coming through here attacking you.
Mm-hmm.
Mal disappears after the shield goes off.
Nice.
Tatalda makes it all the way through every shield. She takes damage, but she makes every save
Damn.
and gets a surprise attack from behind.
Okay.
It happens so quick. Actually, it's no surprise. I'm gonna give you that because of the prismatic orb.
Yeah, I could feel it coming.
You could. And she misses. Damn it, man. And immediately
Have 4 fire elementals on her.
disengages immediately. One attack misses, then goes back invisible and is gone.
Okay.
With her movement rate, you don't know where she went. Now 4 elementals appear right on top of her and start to chase, but then once she's gone, they don't know where it's at. And what initiative is this?
A 4.
Okay. The other spell went off, right, Eris?
On a 4, yeah, my spell would have gone off.
What is it?
Entangle.
Who are you
I
entangling?
was gonna do the Dark Gordon, but he's gone.
All that's
Wallace.
left is Vala and these soul leaders.
Oh, she went timeless. Ares went timeless.
That's
that
right.
would have negated her spell. That's right, I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
times.
never mind, just kidding. I forgot to
Um,
erase it. It's not her.
But it's your. What is her initiative?
Amelia.
10.
Well, then she could have gone. Oh.
She's timeless. She was running
gotcha.
from the Soul Eaters.
We all got really excited.
Elementals attack of A. They do not make it through the barrier. They start bouncing off the barrier that's around Vala and Vase inside that with Gorgain.
Is that horse that's right there alive?
It is. It's undead. It's just standing there.
Ray will vault. Try to get on her.
Is it your attack?
She's been holding 2
Okay.
actions this whole time.
So you get away from the soul eater on horseback and come onto this horse?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got it, right?
Yeah, you mount it, no problem.
Nice.
Take control of it.
Sorry. Thank you. That's it.
You realize it can go ethereal, it can go astral, it has a really fast movement rate, can attack with its hooves or its back kick or bite.
Okay.
You kind of get on it and you realize its mane is like kind of made of a smoke colored shit. And you look down and you actually see that there's like a purple color underneath its hair. Like its skin itself is purple, but the hair is more of a gray color. And when you get on it, 2 legs come out next to you behind your legs onto the ground as you mount it, like spider legs, on both on the left and the right. It's like it has 8 legs now. 4 of them are spider legs.
It gets its own attacks.
Yeah.
Have it attack those air elementals, I guess.
Okay.
Try to help out there since I can't fucking.
So you can either do the 2 hooves and a bite, or you can do the rear. It's up to you.
What does more damage?
The rear.
The rear.
Okay. It hits one of them and hurts it, kicks this one, but it kind of goes through it partially too. Doesn't seem to have a huge amount of damage or effect on it.
Got you. Okay.
Oh, you still have movement with it though, if you want to start moving.
No, I'll hold.
Okay.
Lily's spell goes off, and Belia has another attack.
So Lily's spell goes off and the fire elementals appear, and Velia, you're standing on top of this orb-like thing over Vala. You can start to hear noise behind you. Velia?
Mm-hmm. She's gonna fly up at super speed,
Okay.
90 feet up.
All right. You do, and as you do, you can see all over here in this area right here, this building is partially caught on fire, this whole vineyard, all of this is burning right here.
Well then.
And you would notice there are fire elementals moving around and catching things on fire.
Lily literally asked him to do what they were born to do.
Yeah. Fucking Lily.
Catch everything on fire. She said, burn the motherfucker to the ground.
That's right. Velia is going to try again. She is super grateful.
And on the ground, I
For
need to
Emmett
remind you,
right now.
on the ground are webs all over the place. Gordon and Vay are standing on top of them. They don't seem to be affecting them. Ray has got her horse on it. Doesn't seem to be affecting her. But it's there. From when she sprayed webs all over
Yeah.
here. So the orb that you're standing on even has some webbing on it a little bit.
Oh. So I flew up.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna try again off of the time spells.
Okay.
Immortal Dispel Magic.
Okay.
Range 120 feet. Duration permanent.
Fuck.
On that fucking bubble that's protecting that bitch.
All right. And you're casting this at 30th level, so you have a 50% chance of success.
Okay.
Roll percent of
Under or over?
that. Under. 50 or under.
Who's doing this spell? 58.
Does not make it disappear. Bounces off of it. Go ahead and roll percent dice one more time.
99.
Okay. No. And any other magics that were there, they're still like on the ground, and the air elementals, and the horse, whatever it might be down there. You do see a little halfling on top of this peak of this roof right here. He's kind of crawling around, looking down over the edge at this spider.
What initiative is that?
Four.
Lost.
4. Right? Delia?
Yes, sorry. Yeah, she was waiting to go before her actual initiative was a 6, but we were going down. Need to not forget that.
Vala seems, and you guys have known when she's been going, you know.
Yeah.
She's been going on a 5. She seems to not be doing it, like just holding her initiative through a lot of this. She did command the soul leaders.
Right.
Yeah, Zero, they missed you. Ray, they missed you.
Thank goodness.
Oh, on a
Yeah.
4, Lily.
The elementals appear and those guys have to go through the prismatic sphere.
Yeah, you do see him coming. You said you wanted the fire elementals to go after Tatalda, but she disappears too quickly to do it. You want to put them between you and these things?
Two of them? Yeah. Well, no, yeah. Maybe all 4 of them. The other ones are doing what they need to do. The sphere is still up.
It is.
Yeah. Like, I don't
It
know,
is.
because I don't think I said that one.
No, there
for
were no
those
spells
guys.
cast to make any of the colors
Go
disappear.
away. Yeah, that's
Or
the
go
only
away.
way they go away is by very specific spells.
Right. You have to know the spell to knock it down,
Yeah.
or use greater magics of some sort.
Yeah.
So if you put them between you and them, they continue to come and just with the greatest dexterity move in between or above them and right at you at full movement, right?
Okay.
52 power points.
They don't seem to be affected by your prismatic orb. Are you displaced or anything? Okay. Armor class?
-8.
Miss. Miss. 3 and a 5.
Nice.
Goodness. They miss you and just kind of pass by you because it's a flying attack. They pass by you. They just kind of circle around to come back on their next attack at you, looks like.
On a 3. I'll put the cube of force back up.
Okay.
See if I have a spell for me.
All right, that's gonna
Has the not Dark Gordon done anything, or has he just been standing there?
He's just been standing there. Hasn't done anything. Would you like to move? Anybody like Ray wants to stay here? Zero, would you like to move?
I would.
But
I would have
you
to
are-
disengage.
yeah,
though.
you're surrounded,
Was
so
my initiative before theirs? What was their initiative?
their initiative was a 5.
Mine's a 7. I'm good.
Okay. Eris?
She's timeless
She's
right
timeless?
now. I don't know what to do with her because she's not gonna put herself where she can get attacked by the Soul Eaters.
Okay. You stay there?
Oh yeah, she'll stay there for now.
Okay.
Look for an opening.
Those two are staying.
She can't be seen, can she?
Who?
Eris. By the outside world.
No.
She's gonna move.
The two of them mount to Talda, try to come inside of the barrier, and the only one that makes it is Tatalda. Mal bounces off, but she makes it in. And it's quick, and she tries to backstab. And you see her, right before she swings, go ethereal. And she hits. She parries Tatalda at the last second and parries her dagger straight into Gorgane's throat. And they both kind of move away from her as she drops the shield that's around her. So the two of them go out here, and it looks like it fucking hurt him, but he's not dead.
He's gonna berserk.
But yeah, he's gonna berserk. Vala.
Eris? Sorry.
Vala drops the shield when that happens, and she's been holding her attacks and her movement. She teleports
Era's had a 10 and has been holding, can I do something?
Yeah, because you used timelessness.
Oh. So she can teleport with the timelessness, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So she'll do that right behind Vala.
Okay.
And she's gonna do something she doesn't do very often. I don't think I've ever
Vala
done.
teleports right next to Gordon, and then you teleport behind her.
Am I still timeless when I teleport?
You do. You
I am?
are. Yeah.
So she doesn't know I'm there.
Doesn't seem.
So I can backstab if I go out of timelessness.
You think?
Yeah?
You
I'll
think?
do it. Can I try it?
Yeah. So you drop the timelessness?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Try to backstab her.
Hold on.
My heart is beating so fast.
Roll percentile dice for me.
Uh-oh.
This is the personal timelessness.
It is. Percentile?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. 77?
So, everybody,
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh, what a fuck up. Oh, no.
Erez,
Yeah?
when you take it off, you realize you're back to where when you put it on.
What? I
And
thought time moved around me.
it did.
Shit.
It did move around you.
But it rewinds?
It goes to the point in time where you did it, and you have 4 soul eaters around you.
Fucker.
So we are rewinding to the 10th initiative.
I didn't know that was gonna happen.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. That's the first time I've used that. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Shit. Okay, that did not fucking work.
Hold on. So you haven't summoned your elementals yet. Okay. They're not
I'm
there.
so
yet.
sorry.
Those aren't, but the other 4.
The other 4 are, but these aren't. So you come out of it, Eras, and you had used that segment to do that.
That means I did not use the whole monster.
So
And that means Valia didn't do a bunch of shit.
now, yeah, I know you've never used it and you didn't understand, and I'm sorry.
I thought it passed around me. I didn't realize that it rewound when I
It
came
does
out
pass
of it.
around you. Time goes normal outside of your timelessness. But when you come back from your timelessness, you go back to the moment that you shut it off. You don't go back. Do you understand?
I do. Even with the teleport, it keeps me in that same spot. Even.
Unless you go to a place that's time.
So just
Wait a minute.
Because I teleported.
You put a bubble of timelessness right here,
I did.
which means you appeared into that bubble of timelessness and it works. My bad.
So I do get a backstab on
You do
Vala.
get a
Fucking
backstab on
bitch.
Vala. Do you understand?
scared me. I'm like, I don't
You
know how to
you
redo
put up
that.
you put up a timeless bubble at the beginning
I
of the
did.
10th initiative,
Right
the first
there.
round, right there, and
So I did use that journal.
Okay.
so yeah,
My
you did
heart
use
is
that journal.
beating so fast right now. I thought I was about to get my soul eaten.
I bet.
So if I have a timeless bubble there, I can do it.
Yeah, and you do it, and you appear,
And try to backstab.
and she teleports there. You teleport behind her, and you feel that you're not going to get the backstab. She's aware of your teleporting there. You swing anyway.
Yeah,
Okay,
I do.
roll 20. What are you swinging with?
Kukri, sharpness and speed.
Okay.
So.
Sorry we had to do that rewind, guys. That was fucking awesome, but you're learning your
I am.
instrument. So,
Whoa, hey. Look. Is that a natural 20? It landed in the thing.
Can-
It is.
I need you to.
It's a natural 20?
It is.
All right.
There's more 20 than anything else.
All right.
That means I get a sharpness shot, and I get to roll a d6 to see what I cut off.
So she does not parry it. It hits sharpness shot. So roll 6 to see what it is. She gets magic resistance still.
5. That would be her left leg. Do you want me to roll percentile dice for my 20?
Yeah, her leg does not come off.
Okay.
Roll damage and roll percentile dice. Roll
Percentile dice was 90.
Okay.
And damage.
You said 90?
90.
What are you swinging with again? The kukri sharpness, right?
Yeah. 3
Uh,
is 10, so it'd be 13 damage and a 90 on percentile.
okay. So that'd be double damage and 26. And the sharpness does not work.
Okay.
And it stumbles her a little bit.
I have 2 more attacks.
Okay. She has
Natural 16, that's another sharpness shot.
attacks left too. Natural 16, hold on. She will parry that one.
So, do you want my pluses on top of that?
No.
No? Okay.
No, she's a cavalier, just like you.
Alright, just like Ray.
Yeah, in a lot of ways. She's
So,
not just
she
a cavalier.
parries
She's
it?
an anti-paladin with cavalier-like abilities. So she parries it, and she's going to use an attack to parry it into Gordon. And she does, and it hits him, and he disappears. Like he wasn't there.
I was wondering why he was still in the same fucking place.
So your weapon kind of just goes into the wall there next to where Gordon is, but it just ricochets off of it. But she parries you, and now you and her are face to face right here. And she's smiling, and she's got her shield and sword. She seems to be ready.
I got 1 more attack.
Okay, she just kind of looks at you and bounces a little bit.
It's a dirty 20.
What's the natural roll?
10. It's not a sharpness shot.
She uses an extra attack. She still got attacks. She parries it and then disarms you and knocks it out of your hand off into the corner over here. Right here.
Shit.
And smiles and she goes, not bad, not bad. My turn,
Fucking cunt.
she says.
Oh, she's gonna fuck me up.
So that's on a 5 initiative. When she teleported, that happened on a 5 or on a 4. Now we're on a 3. She says, my turn. Smiles at you. You go on a 2.
Lily can start casting again, I think, on it. Was it a 3 or a 2?
It was a 4 that you summoned the elementals,
Yep.
right?
Yeah.
Or no,
A 4 was when they
Yeah.
appeared.
yeah.
Yeah.
So you could start on a 4. Or on a
Okay.
3, sorry.
On a
3.
3.
Yeah. This is all happening on a 3, right? Wait.
You said that was a 5.
5 which tell yeah, so this isn't a 3 yet. So you do that, and so it goes to a 4. It's not a 3 yet, it's on a 4. And she says, my turn. And swings at you.
I'm displaced.
Okay. Your displacement goes off. She goes, oh, kind of giggles like that.
Fuck. She's gonna rock my fucking world. Oh, shit.
The elementals will start attacking her here in a second. Because they appeared on a 4, right?
Yeah. But they are. I need to reset this back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, they appear on a 4 when these things attack you. This all happen at the same time, you feel me? And then they do their little swordplay thing, and then on a 3, you wanted these to protect you, so that's what you did with them. They're probably going to go after these Soul Eaters, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what they're doing. This one will go after that Soul Eater, this one will go after that Soul Eater. This one will help, and this one's going to protect you from this side. Actually, it'll go here and protect you here. Probably, it's not gonna... She hasn't attacked you, so it won't, you understand?
Yeah.
You understand why it won't go after her? You have to command it to do so. Anyway, she swings and your displacement goes off. And she has more attacks and she swings again. Magic resistance. This is important.
Yes. 20 under 75.
She almost chops your head off. Take 55 hit points of damage.
Fuck.
She hits hard. What's your total hit points again?
191.
So you're good. She swings again. Natural 20. I need your magic resistance.
48, yes.
She almost chops your head off again. 53 hit points.
Fucker.
And she's going to swing and hit you again. Try to hit you. Natural 19. I'm going to need your magic resistance.
She's a badass bitch.
Did you miss?
99.
She chops your head off and you disappear. Eris falls to the ground.
Her blade is on the ground right
Yeah,
there.
and then she disappears. She order recalls.
Lilia's gonna point at her and use Thorns of Death spell out of the ring.
Okay. She just kind of, when she kills Eris, you know, like, you go, then her head comes off and she goes, kind of turns and just faces at Lily and turns her head to the side a little bit. And you point the finger at her and she goes, smiles at you. And you go death spell and it has no effect. She said, oh, you got mage. It starts to come towards you and goes through your orb thing and hits the fucking cube of force. Right?
Yep.
Backs up a little bit, kind of puts your shield down. One.
I need to mark that.
She has one attack left on a one initiative. She says, "Kill her, and suck her soul for mama." And they all head this way. And then it's new initiative. Back to the...
I do have time to tell the elementals to surround me.
You do.
She just chopped hers as little.
Hmm?
Huh?
What?
So that was a blade of wounding. She's dead.
That was on 1 initiative.
That's the first time Aries has ever died.
Oh, goodness. Goodness.
In 3 years, 2
The
years.
first one being the last would suck, wouldn't it? It'd be like real life. We're starting back at new initiatives. All right, back at 10 and above. Myra will go first. On a 13, with lightning quickness and agility, she leaps over the top of you onto this bridge and then down to here, right in the middle of these. Hold on. One thing I gotta do real quick. Oh, goodness. So this round, there's going to be an environment round on initiative.
Okay.
It has a 10. This building right here is on fire, and it's hot enough that anybody down here is going to start taking damage if they're not out of here by the end of this round.
Kelly gets 100 feet up.
Besides Velia, she's way up in here. Excuse me. So on a 10, it grows to the edge of that building. Lily, you're going to be on a 10 as well. But Myra, when she jumps to here, she starts attacking them. Goodness. She strikes out and hits this one here, this one here. She attacks 8 times and hits these 4, but they're still alive. She just wounds them. She misses this one and this one. So she hits 4 and misses 2 out of her 8 attacks, but they're all still alive. But now they're facing her. No longer are they facing you. Tatalda on an 11. Pulls the dagger out of Gorgain and goes invisible. On a 10. The elementals, they move towards Tatalda, but she's not there. So at this point they fly up to here and here and start looking around. They will see that Lily's being attacked and come down here to help her against those 2 creatures there. Boom. Both of them hit. Nines.
On a 10, Lily.
10 Lily.
Sorry.
She's casting, so her initiative is moving as she's casting.
Yeah. So she is going to summon
Okay.
4 more elementals.
All
But
right.
this time we're gonna do air.
Okay.
4 more
like
air.
the 2 there. Okay. All right. When's that go off?
On an 8.
All right. So you
When
start casting.
Yeah, when it does go off on an 8, I'll tell him to protect Myra.
Okay. So that's a 9, 10, 9. Gordon appears. He appears right there and starts shooting at the Soul Eaters with his bow. He appears on his first shot. He puts 4 arrows into this one right here, and it disappears. Then disappears again. It doesn't look like Vala saw where he was at, kind of behind this wall here where she couldn't see because she's down on the ground. And yeah, so now you know you finally did something right, bitch ass, Gordon.
The fuck?
Right.
Standing there doing nothing.
9 is also Ray and Vay.
9.
Vay kind of hops over towards you, like, and
Yeah, I'll look at him.
like to get on the horse. He's like holds his arm out,
I'll hold him.
boom, right on the back. So with your Cavalier abilities, your Vanguard abilities, your Ashen Guard abilities, you could take that horse at full speed and be anywhere you want to be within this map
Yeah.
on that same segment.
Let's do that. I'll move that way. He's fucked up, isn't he?
Vay?
Yeah. Or is he starting to heal?
No, he's fucked up. You look at him and he's just feral, but he's not feral on you for some reason, but he looks feral. You know, you can feel that he wants to kill Vala. Like that's
Where he's at. Alright.
yeah.
So I will take my movement to over here and get him right next to Vala.
So on an 8 or on a 9, you do that because you can do it in the same segment. You reach the full maximum movement rate, so you're both right there, and he will attack her.
Yeah.
He just leaps off of his, off of the horse, off the back of the horse. You realize his sword is put up.
Yeah, he's gonna sink his fucking teeth into her. Yeah.
First attack, he just kind of lands on her, and she's able to kind of block it off with her shield and her body. Second attack, he grabs her helmet and rips it off the top of her head, and she's like, ah, and you see part of her ear fly up in the air. She's like, ah. He rips her helmet off. Then he tries to sink his teeth into her face. Bang! She parries it and hits him with a shield right in his face, just knocks him back away from her.
Yeah, I think Ray's gonna do the same thing.
He gets 2 more attacks.
Alright,
You're
I'll
still
let
in
you
the
go
same round. You
first.
want to attack 2?
Yeah, I think I
After
do.
that? After he gets
Yeah.
knocked back? Okay.
Bite.
Alright.
What is that? Is that strength, dex?
Strength.
Strength?
To hit. Remember, if you actually touch them, you can attempt to compel them or charm them if you touch them.
That'd be a 6.
Bang! She parries you with her shield.
Try again.
Hold on. You take 28 hit points.
Shit. It's off my plate.
No, that's off your face.
Off my face.
That's off your face because you tried to bite her.
Okay.
Your face is all cut up now where she hit you. You were wearing a helmet, so I'll just say it just drove your helmet back and it hit your chin and face and everything. You
My
would have had
helmet's open.
It
isn't
it is open. That's right. So yeah, it dents it a little bit and hits where your teeth and lips and stuff are. Now you
So I'll
have
have to take it off now.
now you have even fatter lips. No, you don't have to take it off.
Okay,
It's,
cool.
it's fine.
Yeah, I'll go at her again.
So that was one attack, right?
Yep.
Vey at that point's on top of her with you again. He still has 2 attacks.
Cool, go ahead.
You can go too. It's simultaneous. You're both
All
trying
right.
to get her.
I got 2 more. 8.
So you go to bite, and Vey goes to bite, and she's been parrying you with her shield. She takes the side of the shield, like she turns it this way and goes, and hits right in Vey's cheek and drives his head into your head and parries you both to the ground.
Ow!
Your bell is rung. Hold on a second. 13? No. 16. 16 hit points.
Okay.
The horse is still up in the air right there. I can take it.
Yeah.
It drives you into the gate, which is open. It just kind of hit the open gate. Kind of stops you.
I got 1 more.
Vey's gonna. Oh, he tried that time. He's got 1 more too. He's feral, so you could see that he's not thinking about his sword. That's probably what he should be using.
Yeah, she'll telepathy and use your sword. It's an action, right? See
Yeah.
if I can get him.
Okay. So when you say that, are you thinking that? Like
Yes.
showing
Yes.
him chop her or what? I mean, what are you, like, are you just thinking, did you just think to him to draw your sword? Or what you think? Or yeah.
Yeah, cut her head off. There you go.
He draws the sword with an action and takes 1 swing at her. Natural 20.
Nice.
She attempts to parry.
She miss it?
Natural 20. She fucking parries a natural 20. No, remember, they always hit. They always hit, but you can parry it as a... So she parries it with her weapon. So her weapon has to save. Vey's weapon's going to have to save. They both save. She parries it. Ching, ching. It's loud, and you see sparks come off of it. This black, like flame, and red, glowing energy collide together, and it just kind of makes a weird sound as the blades scrape across each other. They both ring. You have 1?
I got 1 more.
Okay.
Got 1 more.
She turns and looks at you, like, you know, with her shield and her sword, and she's like,
10.
what are you trying to hit her with?
Bite.
Bite again?
Bite
Told
again.
Vey to not, but you do.
Yeah.
So you go towards her. She attempts to parry your bite with her sword. You rolled a 10.
Yeah.
Natural.
Yeah. No. 7 natural.
7 natural. She misses the parry, but you miss her. Oh, it does some damage. Goodness.
Motherfucker!
That's a 9.
This fucking bitch, dude!
8.
An 8.
Lily.
Shit!
The air elementals show up and I tell them to protect Myra.
Okay. They'll go down there.
And then I'll start casting again. I'll go off on a 6.
Okay.
That's an 8.
So you just told the fire elementals to protect you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's an 8.
I can't cast if I'm getting attacked, man.
Yeah, no, it's a mage's problem. Kind of like a drug dealer when they sell drugs. Like, I don't know why I don't make no money. It's because you're doing it. You're doing your own drugs. Same with mage. So, all right, 7s. That'll be
Zira.
Zira.
She is going to pull out her mirror
Okay.
and make it big,
Okay.
and then walk up to one of the soul eaters. This one right here.
That one?
Yeah. Hold the mirror up. Wait for it to.
Okay.
Try to get it to see what happens.
It looks at it and then gets sucked into it. Nice, Zira!
Yes! And awesome. So.
It gets sucked into it and you're like holding it and you're like, what the fuck? You can kind of feel it like trying to get out.
She'll look at the next one and do it again. I can do this 3 times in a round.
Okay. So, this one you could do, or this one right here. The others are engaging with the... Wait, no, only one of these. All the others are engaging with the air elementals. You don't think they're going to see you.
Yeah.
You can try it on that one.
Hold it up to it.
You get it. It goes in the mirror along with the other one, and it's kind of shaking, you know, a little bit more.
Hope Gordon saw that so he can fucking use his too. Fuck.
Boy, that might have turned the tide.
Shit. This one that's on Lily over here.
Yeah?
Walk up to it. Is it, which way is it?
What is
facing?
initiative that you have right now?
7. And I get 3 attacks. Those are attacks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit.
From behind,
Yeah, I get hit. Damn it.
Realist AC.
Huh?
Realist and surprised AC for Zira. Titalda, the dark one,
-6.
appears. Okay.
For surprised? It's -6. She get me?
She hit.
Fuck. Oh, that's gonna.
What level are you?
What's the damage? 30 altogether?
Yeah.
33?
There's a 15% chance she assassinates you. 92 will not work. I need a saving throw versus spells and a saving throw versus poison.
Spells. Made spells. Made poison.
She does 156 hit points damage to you.
Oh, I'm dead.
Are you?
Yeah. I have 145. Zira's dead. Dang. Zira just died.
You disappear.
Do I get to suck this one's soul before? Do I get to?
No, you recall. Nope.
The mirror still in my hand. Do I have a death grip thing going on? Like they talk about when you die?
Yeah.
Or do I drop
You take the mirror with you. You take the mirror with you.
You know that happens when you die sometimes?
Yeah.
Death grip.
I'll give you that. You take the mirror with you.
Thanks. I don't want to be taken by them.
Lily,
Mm-hmm.
you're casting, right?
Yeah.
You see that as it happens.
Ares and Zira are both dead. How many points of damage did she do? 150 what?
156.
Yeah. Fuck. Shit.
Damn,
She
girl.
fucked me up.
You've lost 2 PCs tonight. What the
know.
hell?
Ares and Zira are both
What round
dead.
was this?
That was on a 7. That's the 3rd round.
Yeah, no, 7. Okay.
Well, she got 2 of the soul eaters for you guys. At least there's that.
Yeah. 6.
6.
Valia.
Velia and
Lily's spell will go off.
Velia and Lily's.
Yeah.
What is
So
Lily's
Eris is
spell?
gone, right?
Eris is gone. Yeah, she's not there.
Sorry.
That's okay. I'm just making sure what. And neither one of Vay or Ray, they're not physically on her, right? They're just standing in front of her.
Right. They're just standing really pretty close to her. I mean, they're in combat with her, you know what I mean? Ray's trying to bite her.
So she was summoning a thorn swarm.
Yeah.
And I redid the numbers from last time, because last time I only multiplied it times 2, and it's actually times 4. Those will appear for 176 rounds. Their damage. This is even funnier. Their damage is 1d4 plus 168.
Nice.
168 plus a d4.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing else has worked on this bitch. We'll make a 40 by 40 cube when they appear.
Okay.
But
What do
I
you do with them?
don't want them to be in a cube. I want them to attack her from behind.
Right here?
Yeah. I
Okay.
want them to appear behind her and just fucking impale her ass.
What are these?
Dragonflies, magic dragonflies.
Oh, nice.
So if you want to try to put it, so you want to put it right behind her?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I know she can't be surprised. I just want them to attack her.
All right. They appear and they just start covering her. Just you can't see what's happening over there. Vay and Ray, you're gonna have to step back away from it. You still have movement, so yeah, he'll get the fuck away.
Yep, same.
Your horse is still there, even.
Yeah, I'll get back.
Yeah, they
on.
start surrounding her. They're all on her.
Okay, sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what happens. They appear. Who else's initiative was it?
Velia.
Velia. What do you do? You're 120 feet in the air. This is all burning, and you see Mal as trying to get away from it.
Is he moving? Everybody's like moving away from
Yeah,
him.
they're all moving away from it, except for Gorgain. You don't see Tatala, she's invisible.
Gorgain looks really hurt.
So it's just Mal. You look at Gorgain, and he's just like on the ground, and he's just kind of looking at his hands with the blood all over him, and you know he's getting ready to pop.
Okay, she will fly down to him.
Okay.
Gorgain, can I help you?
As you get closer and you land, he just kind of looks up at you, and you see his eyes are completely filled with blood, and he's just like...
Oh my god.
And it's not his initiative yet, so he can't come after you, but you have this feeling that he is going to come for you.
He's coming for somebody,
And you see
Whoever's in
Mal.
front of him.
You see Mal, he's right here going this way. He's gonna, if he doesn't beat Gorgain on initiative, Gorgain's going to crush him.
So she will fly super speed back and grab Mal.
Okay. Mal's like, I'm coughing because the smoke and the flames are all right there.
She's gonna pick him up and go that way.
Back out
Yeah.
to this way.
Yeah.
Well, this is all flaming right here. All of this is
On
flaming.
this
So
other, can
this
we get
way.
to this other wall? Yeah.
Yeah.
Take Mal to that wall.
Okay. You get him out of it. He's coughing. He's like, thank you, Velia. It's really hot over there. And as you fly away, grab him and fly away, you see Gorgain follow you, like with his eyes, like.
Line of sight. Fuck.
After you get past him and you land over here, you're no longer in his line of sight. He can't see you directly.
Okay.
Okay? That doesn't mean that he's not going to try to come in that direction.
Right. Can I see the evil Tatalda, or not? Obviously.
The Dark
Tatalda's
Zatalda?
already-
There you go.
Tatalda's already
Uh,
evil.
Right.
No, she went invisible.
Lily, you can't see her.
No.
Okay.
Wait. Well, I don't know. Can she?
That's the thing about him.
Well, she's looking in that area to see who she can
Okay, yeah, she doesn't see her.
attack.
She doesn't see her.
Okay.
All you see as far as an enemy goes
Mm-hmm.
is the Bitch of Pain and Soul Eaters. Vala Korsai, Queen of the North, Bitch of Pain, and Soul Eaters. That's all you see. And there's 5 Soul Eaters left. All the rest seem to be gone. Yeah. You do see this thing is dead too. It's laying there in pieces. Evidently a little halfling did it. Mole.
Fuck. Okay, so I got 3 attacks. I'm gonna try that obliterate spell again
Okay. On Vala?
on. Well, she's covered in dragonflies, right?
She is.
Yeah, fuck her. The Soul Eater?
Okay. Which one? One down here?
Yeah.
Okay. That was still planning on
One
attacking you?
closest to Vey.
Okay.
60 feet, duration instantaneous.
It basically obliterates it. It just mist goes up in the air and it's gone.
Okay.
You count off your power points. You know?
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
And since that worked, I'll try it on another one.
It does. It screams as it leaves. You realize that these creatures, their horses are attached to them somehow. They're dying with them. By the way.
And then she's gonna hold,
Okay.
just in case Gorgane comes. Or whatever.
Alright.
So she used 2 actions and 2 attacks, so she still has 1 action, 1 attack.
Okay. What initiative was that?
That's
was
a 6.
6, okay.
And when does Lily go
5.
again? I'm so sorry.
I don't know.
The dragonflies went off on a 6.
Okay.
So
So you go on a 5. You start casting or go on a 5. On a 5, Gorgane runs this way. He runs this way and he hears the noise and just turns and goes this way. Lily, you probably can't see past all that. There's 6 elementals and 3 soul eaters and Myra between you and Gorgane. You can't see him right now. So what do you do on a 5?
she was actually thinking about how to get out of this.
The orb's still there. and you're inside of a cube of force, and you have elementals all protecting you on all sides.
She's not aware of Cordain, so I'm going to try and get those off Myra.
I'll give you a chance to see Valia do what she did right there.
Mm-hmm.
Roll an observation.
Yes.
You see her and Mal's up there with her.
But I can't see any more soul eaters from where I'm at.
Lily?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see 3 right here.
Okay. I can see
Yeah,
that.
yeah, you can see the 3 that are right here that the air elementals are trying to fight, and Myra's fighting.
I'm gonna drop the cube of force
Okay.
and fly up by Valia.
Okay.
I'll ask her, how did you do that? How did you fucking kill those soul eaters?
You say that to her as you're flying up there?
Yeah.
What initiative is this? Not bad.
6.
6. Yeah, no, it's a 5. Oh, no, it's 6. I guess it's a 6 for you, and that's what you do. And Gorgain's running on a 5 coming here. What does Valia say? She can talk back.
It's a spell called Obliterate. And Lily's just dumbfounded.
Yeah.
Really? I've never heard of that spell before. Well, fuck, I don't have that.
Gorgain attacks.
She's gonna go invisible and prove invisibility.
Gorgain attacks Myra. You go improve invisibility.
Mm-hmm.
He attacks Myra.
Okay. Their elementals are supposed to be protecting her.
Yeah.
I know, he killed all of them already. I know.
No, they're still there.
No, last time.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, they will try to protect her, and their initiative was on a 1, right? That's when no. Yeah.
It's an 8.
It's an 8.
Mm-hmm.
So they're gonna have to wait. They can't, you know what I mean? They can't attack twice this round, so he will reach Myra. Okay. He chops the shit out of Myra, but she's still alive. She doesn't look too terribly bad, actually. She's pretty buff, evidently. Now, I'll take that back. She does kind of look bad, like she's draining out some kind of black and purple and pink looking ooze from her body, and one of her legs is broke, and but it doesn't seem to be affecting her much.
Goodness. Goodness.
Goes on a 5. Vala. She teleports on a 5 to there. On a 4,
On a 4, I'll send them after her.
roll for a break on a 4, and Zira's not here, Ares is not here, Mal is here. Tatalda has been waiting, so it just so happens where she appears is right where Tatalda was. Talda will attempt to assassinate backstab, but she does not. Vala's aware that she's there. She takes a swing at her. You're sitting the things, right?
Mm-hmm.
So hold on. What was your break with the things?
1.
Oh yeah, she's gonna go first. So it's gonna be Talda, Vala, then your bugs. She parries her like she's a little kid. And yeah, she parries her over to this side of her and kind of takes a step this way as that happens.
Does she look hurt at all?
She's got a little cut on her armor, on her leg armor, and that's it. She says again, "Kill them all, bring me their souls." And more appear over here, moving at full rate of speed. It's another 8. Just so you know. There's already 3 there. That's on a 4.
Lily will yell out to everybody, "It's time to get the fuck out of here, you guys."
You do that and Vala kind of laughs a little bit, and Myra goes, "Ignore her, go, I will keep them back." And flame is burning over here in the background. It's already reached this tower right here and it's starting to catch on fire over here a little bit too. And you see the little halfling come from the shadows over here and run this way. And as that's happening, Gordon appears right here with a kukri stuck through Tatalda's back and into her chest. And she's
Dark Tatalda.
Dark
Nice.
Tatalda. She pulls herself off of it and stumbles this way, away from him onto the ground. She looks hurt and she's choking. Something's not quite right. You can tell. The halfling comes down this way, like I said. Gorgain is here. Berserked. These all appear on 5, on a 4, on a 3. It was on a 3 initiative, so we'll go down 2 to 1.
Whoa.
Anybody?
Yeah.
On a 3, that happened, right? No, on a 4, that happened. So 3.
Okay, give me just a second.
What's your initiative?
Both of my characters still have initiative.
On what round?
Velia had held an
Or on what
attack.
initiative? Okay, so at any time.
Yeah, and action.
Okay.
And then Lily was just on actions because she wasn't casting anymore, so she could have done whatever.
She could get Gorgain, maybe.
Yeah, that's what she was gonna do. She will, yeah, yell at him. She'll hold the thing up.
Okay,
start
and yell at him.
Loud as
He
she
kind of
can.
backs away, and you see the soul eater's coming right towards his back, and he looks up at you and sees it, and he's like,
Come here, come here, come here.
he kind of calms down on a 3, and on a 2, he seems to be himself, and he just leaps from there all the way up to where you're at. Myra moves this way straight into them, and they all follow. They haven't been able to attack yet, and the air elementals go to try to protect her.
Can I also speak to the fire elementals
On a 2,
in their tongue and
Okay.
tell them to protect Myra?
they'll go that way too. Those 2 elementals you had protecting you,
Yeah.
so you can't do both. You know what I mean?
Right. I can only do so many.
Okay. On a 1, they all kind of clash right here on a 1 initiative, and you see Vala. You see and hear Vala say, "Well done. Another time." She disappears. You see Talda kind of stumble to the edge of this on a 1, like breathing heavy.
The Soul Eaters disappear, or are they still there?
They're still there. New initiative. 10s, starting from the top.
Sorry.
13, Myra.
Velia had one more thing. Can she do another obliterate before the initiative changes? Sorry. We
On a
switched
2
to
initiative to a 1, she can, yeah.
Yeah.
What does she do?
another obliterate. She had one more attack
On one of the
left.
Soul Eaters?
Yes.
Closest one?
Yes.
Okay. Boom.
Because she was holding that attack in case she didn't do it.
All right.
before game.
So 13's Myra. She says, "Run! Leave!" And she moves with a very high rate of speed this way, but they're all on top of her. Like they're just covering her. You see this flames kind of mixed in with it, and the air elementals whipping around. So on a 13 to a 10, that's what happens. And they start to take over. Like she looks up at you, like you see her face. She's like, "Go! Run!" And you see them just going, grabbing a hold of her and just sinking into her with teeth and claw and sword.
I'll yell out to everybody word of recall. And then I'll say my word.
Right when you get ready to say your word, Myra looks up at you and she goes, "Thank you." And you see them start to rip her soul from her as you pour it out.
Yeah, that's what Lily's doing. She will
Everybody
appear in the
recalls.
Temple of Ariax. fucking
You appear in the
throwing a
Temple of
fit,
Ariax.
Just freaking out.
Zira.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Resurrection, survival, system shock.
Damn you, DM. You fucking got me.
Got my resurrection survival. Got my system shock.
You do system shock first, but it's okay. Nice. You wake up with Tuffy over the top of you.
Just sit straight up.
Word of recall startup coming in. All of them appearing around you. You guys see High Priest Todd with a bucket, a metal-looking bucket. It's actually gold is what it is, golden bucket with a liquid in it. And he's just kind of holding it and he's looking over at Tuffy. And Tuffy's like, "Is everyone back? Are we missing anyone? What happened?"
Zero, look around.
Look around. Look for Erez.
You don't see Gordon.
Where's Gordon?
Zero telepathy.
Yeah?
Where are you?
Killing this bitch.
Really?
She's dead.
What?
Not Vala. The Dark Tatalda. I had to finish it off.
Get your ass back
He
here.
appears next to you. He's got her head in his hand. She's been beheaded, and he kind of looks and walks over to Tuffy and hands it to him. He's like, "We need to know how this happened." You see Tuffy kind of like go like that and see some priests come over and take the head, and he goes, "Back that up." "God, Gordon."
Zero, get up off the table.
Is Erez here? Is everybody here?
Nope. No, you don't see Erez. You don't see Erez.
Where's
anywhere.
Erez?
Todd's like, she's here. And he holds up this bucket of liquid. Tuffy. He's like, yes. And he comes over and he says, we haven't been able to bring her back. She's not coming back.
Why is she a bucket of liquid?
I think that's what they are. When they die. She's never died before. I don't know. You see Vay walk over and he just takes the bucket away from Todd and turns and walks out the room.
Velia follow him.
Okay.
That's who was talking. I should
Right.
have.
He just walks out of the room, goes down the hallway and into the dressing area.
Oh yeah, Velia.
You see him go behind a curtain. You follow him?
Yeah.
He sets it on the counter and you walk in. Who else? Bray? Or no? No.
Yeah. Yeah, when
You don't have-
Velia takes off, she'll go with her.
Everybody else is like a couple of them kind of come, like Gorgain comes right up to you and just picks you up, Lily, and starts hugging you.
Yeah, Lily is freaking screaming.
Patting her on the back. He's like, it's okay. Well,
Zero will get up and walk up to
we can
Lily.
fix her. I know we can. Don't give up. Don't give up hope. He's holding you. As you guys are doing this, you look around and you could see that there are some dead bodies in this room that are over on the other side from you guys, and they look ashen colored, laying there on cots. You can only see part of their hands or arms. They're mostly covered up.
Zero would look at Tuffy and be like,
Vampires. They are here. Is it done? What happened? Meanwhile, you see Vay kind of looks at Velia and he goes and bites it. And you see him push positive material energy into this bucket. Erez, you were kind of waking up, but it's weird. You can't see. And then you realize you have to shape change back into yourself.
oh well.
Out of the bucket, you see Erez appear.
Just step out of the bucket.
Erez,
Yeah.
your neck hurts.
She'll grab it.
Vay goes and just kind of looks up.
She'll get down.
He helps you out. Bailey is sitting
What
there.
happened? Are you okay? Yeah, I feel fine. My neck hurts a little bit, but I'm okay.
She took your head.
She'll look down. My kukri is gone. She parried it out of my hand. Fuck.
That whole place is.
The curtain kind of opens up and you see Gordon look in and he's like, you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. She'll take it from him. She's it.
Know that
Thank
I used
you.
that to kill the Tatalda.
Good. What happened? She'll look at all of them. What happened?
We failed.
We got everybody except for Myra.
Tuffy kind of walks over and he says, I'm not sure, but I think Myra is passed.
She talking to Velia and them, or back with?
Back in with Lily and them. That's what Tuffy says. Lily didn't go in there. He says, I think Myra is gone. The Soul Eaters have left.
Zero would
Your elementals are chasing them.
Zero would look at Tuffy and be like, Tuffy? That mirror that I had?
Oh, yes. And he walks over and you see it leaning up against the wall.
I sucked soul eaters into that. They're in it.
What?
Yeah, I held the mirror up to them and it sucked them into it. They're still in it, I think. We found a weapon against them.
They pulls Erez in real close and gives her a hug and he says, I'm sorry.
I'll hug him. She'll be like, Tuffy's not in here. Who brought me back?
I did.
You did.
Yes. Probably with her help. I don't know if if it would work or not. He turns and looks at Velia.
She'll lean up and she'll give him a kiss on the cheek.
He smiles.
Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you, Billy. I know, but that's what they said.
It was all
Come on. He turns and walks out, and you guys go into the other room. Tuffy says, "She's dead, Lily. I could perhaps try to retrieve some of the DNA in the body, but I..." Kind of looks down. Her soul is gone. She's just like Rabbit, even though her body is not hers.
in the end, she distracted all of them so that we could get away. And then she told me thank you.
You see Gorgain kind of pat you a little bit, and he goes, "She was thanking you for releasing her from what had happened to her. She died a long time ago, Lily, days ago." Tuffy goes, "Yeah, she did. But she saved you all. So she redeemed herself. I'm sure her spirit rose up." And that's where we're going to stop this evening. Yeah. Such a good game, great season finale. I cannot believe how well you did.
Oh my god.
You guys are so talented. You did well. You did so well. You are not fly by the seat of the pants D&Ders. You are hardcore players and veteran players, and I'm honored to have shared the first season with you guys.
Ditto.
It's been so much fun, and looking forward to season 2. But I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you guys so much for liking, subscribing, and sharing. You can put some comments down, coming to our Instagram, and showing us the support you've shown us this year. It's been humbling, especially towards the end of the year as things have started to really ramp up. Hope to see you back with season 2, and blessings. Like, subscribe, share, hit the bell. Peace.
There's a gift inside the old gods granted me, a vision of the way to change reality. In the shadows creeping, can't rest your weary head. No time for you to sleep now, or evil it will spread. So gather all your friends and listen to my tale. Adventure story shaping magic and the veil. Dragons, devils, demons, and creatures that I fear, and heroes of the known. Just please don't be scared. The heroes are the monsters to the enemy. It all depends upon the way that you proceed. Original GM, we're here to set you free. Come join in the adventure. Who you wanna be? Who you wanna be? We are heroes.